Until LAX, the left side left. Departure flight 3291. Turn right at Hotel Nina. Cross 22, 5 right at Lima. Back to Lima and Hotel 1.
Just after 8 a.m. That is right, 8 a.m. back here in Los Angeles. Good morning, everyone. Who's ready for another awesome day of LAX plane spotting action right here on your home for LAX live streams. It is Airline Videos Live. It's a big Sunday show here on May 3rd, 2026. Rise and shine here at Imperial Hill Clutters Park. Thanks you guys for tuning in for back to the early start here on Airline Videos Live. Who's ready for the morning rush action? Thanks you guys for tuning in. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening to all of you around the world. All right. Well, it's been an interesting morning. About an hour ago, we had an alert involving a 737 MAX 8 with American landing here on the south side. All is good. There's a little excitement as we started our morning here. First departure is a flight to El Paso, Texas. American Eagles, SkyWest, flight 6240. It's an E-Jet. We also have the DHL, Singapore Airlines 777 freighter heading to Sydney, Australia. Flight 7409, they're going to be heading down to the 25s. Also, China Airlines cargo coming in from Taipei, 777 freighter, just about a minute out. Frontier A321 Neo heading into the gates there at the West Gates. That flight coming in from Vegas. Hamper, the California Condor livery. Arriving about 17 minutes early. I'm here before all the local plane spotters show up here. Got here early. Yeah. So we're waiting on that E-Jet. We do have a corporate jet taking off first here, 25 left. Boy, they wasted no time with the Spirit Gates over there, Sun Country and Alaska. Of course, we were out here on Friday witnessing the last couple of Spirit flights.
Copy the 3000 and left turn to 235.
Very sad. Was that you crying then, Jerry? Crying in his cereals. I know, I have seen that. Oh, you. Our legend Shane with an amazing $550 super chat through a tip alert. Jansen's good morning, Kevin. Have a great Sunday. Thank you so much, Shane. Awesome support as always. Good early morning. How you liking this 8 a.m. start? I'm sure you guys in the East Coast are liking the early start. I'm sure you are. Jane, thank you so much. Enjoy. Also, I have a package from Jane. I'm going to open up a bit later today. All right, we missed that E-Jet. Good job there, Kevin. Oh no, Kevin missed an E-Jet. There'll be plenty more. All right, we do have American Dreamliner heading to Miami. Flight 345 will be the next takeoff here on the south side. We do have that China Airlines cargo 777 freighter. Next arrival here on the south side.
317 LA Tower, 6 miles from trail over number 175. Request fire,
How are we looking with the camera today? I went in and I changed some settings on the camera. Should be a lot smoother now.
We already do the stop. Okay, West 4057, convoy turbulence, additional
should have an Alpha 8 turnoff. Taxiway Lima asking about the Southside cameras. We had a computer meltdown the other day. We're not quite sure what exactly happened, so everything had to be reformatted and redone. We were hoping to get it back yesterday. It didn't happen. I've been told by our IT person that it should be back by this afternoon, so we should have the 24-hour Southside cameras back up soon. Trust me, we're working on it. All right, Alpha 8, turn off for that 777 freighter. We got that American Dreamliner up next for takeoff.
7409 heavy, running 251.
Yeah, well, Keith is talking about how gray it looks. It's, yeah, well, camera's not lying, that's for sure. It's pretty gray out here. May gray, as we'll go in the June gloom. It's that time of the year. At least it's cool. It's not been extremely hot like we had in January, February, which I'm really happy about. All right, the Dreamliner now rolling down at 25 right, the flight heading to Miami, Florida.
Thank you.
Goes.
American 345 heavy, time to flight, effective departure. For departure, American 345 heavy, condition. American 2766, starting up to Docker.
By the way, I told you guys I was bringing back something here today. Something we used to have back in the day. Oh boy, here we go. Airline Videos Live official weather update. Currently cloudy here at Clutters Park, 61 degrees Fahrenheit. The high today 67, by the way. That would be 16 degrees Celsius if you guys are into Europe. That is your weather updates here on Airline Videos Live. Good to have the weather update back. Kind of missed the weather update. All right, we do have our next takeoff here.
Singapore 7409 heavy, Boeing 737 on a 6-mile
We got that Singapore 777 freighter going to be taking off more than likely on the 25 left. That flight heading to Dallas Fort Worth, Texas, 737-800.
2766, have a good flight, contact Stoke departure.
Interesting. I guess they don't feel... That's interesting. All right. Singapore, the 777 freighter.
317,
cargo.
Juliet, cross on a 25 right at Juliet, contact ground point 75,
See if it takes off 25 left. There it is, making that turn.
Singapore 7409 heavy, RNAV to hyper, wind 23017, heading 25 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV to hyper, and clear for takeoff 25 left, Campbell 7409 heavy.
All right, 25 left. This flight heading to Sydney, Australia. It's a 3-year-old 777 freighter. keep in mind, this is an aircraft we would not see take off if we started at 10 a.m. unless it was running late.
Ground by 3317, crossing Juliet, going to Bravo, 48 Bravo. 3317, still on tower, contact ground point 75.
Got quite a few Queens. Nippon Cargo 747-8, as well as a Cathay Cargo 747-8 sitting over here off of Imperial Highway. Australia.
Singapore 7409 Heavy, have a good flight. Contact SoCal Metro. Over to SoCal Pacific, Singapore 7409 Heavy.
Friend Janice with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Janice. Says good morning. Good morning, Janice. Thanks for hanging with us here early. David Fisher, 747, with an awesome $20 super chat. Thank you so much, David. Says happy Sunday. Kevin flew into Seattle yesterday afternoon and got to see the Alaska 787 in person. Colors are great, but definitely too much white. Have a great show. Yeah, the tail is beautiful, but yeah, too much white. Thank you, David. I wonder if, and this is just a if, you know, they're going to have, I think, what, 12 or 18 of those Dreamliners on their fleet. I wonder if at some point they'll have a flight to Europe or Asia based out of LA with Alaska. I could see that happening at some point. That would be nice to see. Oh, a Seattle, LA flight, Dreamliner? That would be quite the flight, that's for sure.
2656 LA Tower, traffic crossing downfield, and a 25 right at Foxtrot, we'll line up the wing.
Next takeoff here on the south side, American Airlines flight 2656, heading to Combo, and A321 will be followed by another American flight, Flight 307, heading to JFK, A321 Neo XLR. This aircraft delivered in August of last year. And yes, I am that Rita with an awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Rita. Rita's she said, good morning, Kevin, and good morning, Rita. Thank you, Rita. Rita's over here with her laptop and her Jackery. She's all set for a whole day of plane spotting action. GE with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, GE. This is a friendly view. Look forward and the basics. Yeah, we got the basics. Thank you, GE. Of course, we got the weather update. We'll also bring back the pop quizzes here today. And all that jazz. Of course, we have a live giveaway as well. Jesus, just so much. I don't know if this is basic, GE. Live giveaway coming up later. It will actually be a little bit earlier than it has been on a Sunday. Just keep that in mind. You can win this official Airline Videos Live luggage tag. That's our first prize being given out here today. As a reminder, that will be earlier. Now, if you remember, we started at 10, so the first live giveaway was usually around 11. So I'm not going to tell you what time we're going to do that first giveaway, but it definitely won't be 11 a.m.
American 2656, RNF to Docker, 25016, turning 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. Delta is clear, takeoff 25 right at Foxtrot. American 307, LA Tower, 25 right at Foxtrot, line up the wing. 25 right at Foxtrot, line up point, American 307.
The flight was heading to Palm Springs, California, and that Challenger 350. By the way, two Dreamliners with Qantas sitting there at the gates of Tom Bradley, including Emily, the Yum Dreaming special livery in that 787-9 Dreamliner. Next takeoff, American Airlines flight 2656 heading to Cabo. It's an A321.
586, has good flight, contact SoCal departure. Departure, what's your flight? Delta 484 Iowa. Delta 484 LA Tower, receive my inspection of progress, running 25 left and
All right, we're starting to get that morning rush starting here. All right, up next, flight to JFK. It's an A321 Neo XLR.
American 2656, have good flight, contact SoCal departure. Have a great day, American 26.
Yes, it is this gray here today. I think we'll see the sunshine a little bit later. A little bit later. Right now, it's cool. It's gray. We're liking it. XLR, that one. Kaden with a $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Kaden. Hi, Kevin. What are your thoughts on Spirit ending? Well, that's a very good question there, Kaden. Of course, we were out here on Friday capturing the last flights in and out of LAX, and I don't think it really hit me too much on Friday. Of course, I never flew Spirit. Out of all those years, I never flew Spirit, and it just wasn't my airline I was really interested in flying. But I gotta tell you, it kind of set in a little bit yesterday, and looking at social media and everyone's reaction to the airline shutting down, it really doesn't matter what airline it is. Shutting down, an airline shutting down is just a sad thing to see, no matter how you look at it. And it's, you know, it had a slow death, that's for sure. And there was many different things, I think, that caused the downfall of that airline. Number one, and this started way before the pandemic, if you guys remember, Spirit used to have secondhand aircraft. Now, that used to be a thing back in the days, in the 80s and 90s and early 2000s. A lot of these low price type structure airlines would use secondhand aircraft. Now, they eventually got rid of those aircraft just because they were getting old and they were not going to work much longer. So they invested in newer aircraft. Spirit bought a lot, and a lot of those were leases as well. Newer aircraft, those Neos, that cost a lot of money. They built this new big complex there in Florida, beautiful complex. Not to say that they didn't have the money for it. Obviously, they did at the time, but I think they got in over their head just a little bit, and then the pandemic happened, and then coming out of the pandemic, their business model just didn't work. That's not what people wanted after the pandemic. They didn't want the low cost. They wanted low cost, but they wanted the perks of that as well. And a lot of the airlines have readjusted a lot of stuff since the pandemic. There's a lot more first class, business class options. People want to be fine and dined, I guess. And so the market, the model that Spirit was going for just wasn't working much longer, and so it kind of just cascaded to what it turned into the last few weeks, and it's sad. It really is sad. But I think as some of these airlines come and go, of course, there will be new airlines. There will be new airlines that will come and replace possibly what Spirit was aiming to do, and it might be a little different of a business model, but things always come and go in the airline industry, as we all know in many years. I mean, think about all the airlines that have come and gone, and Spirit will be missed for what it was, but I think it will breed new airlines in the future. So there you go. I think a lot of people are pointing the finger at the government. That's not it. It's a much deeper issue than that. The business model, that's really what it was. The business model did not work after the pandemic. That's just really what happened. And it's kind of affecting Frontier. Certainly JetBlue. JetBlue doesn't really consider themselves an ultra low cost. They do consider themselves a low cost carrier, but not the ultra low cost that Spirit was.
American 436, LA Tower, 6 miles in trail of Airbus 319. Base is reported at 1,900, wind 24015, running 25 left, clear to land.
It's a Delta A330 200 heading to JFK, taking off there on the south side. Ops checking out.
505, thank you, good morning.
Is that a hotel? Is that the actual runway? I think it is the actual runway. 25 right. Aviation Mike. Mike is the best. Ultra low cost carriers, that's what Spirit was. What Frontier is, cannot function in an updated market where premium is king. And that, before the pandemic, you could get away with that. For whatever reason, post-pandemic, people just wanted to be, they wanted premium. How did that change? I have no idea.
United 1946, LA Tower, traffic crossing downfield, 22 right at Foxtrot, line of the wing. Right at Foxtrot, line of wing, and 46.
And my question is, and I asked this on Friday as well, that new state-of-the-art facility that they built in Florida, it's going to be interesting to see who wants that. And of course, they had a fleet of A320 Neos, A321 Neos, but those A320 Neos, it's going to be interesting to see if anybody actually wants those. Partly because Frontier is actually the only other airline, U.S. airline, that has the A320 Neos. Now, I talked about American has the A320. Those are all old America West A320s. They're getting up there in age. So maybe if American wants to kind of, they're eventually going to get rid of those America West A320s. Maybe they'll want the A320 Neo. Maybe they'll bring that into their fleet. But it's going to be interesting to see who wants those, if they even want them at all. I mean, there's a good chance that some of those Spirit A320 Neos have already been parted out there in Goodyear, Arizona. So it's going to be interesting to see what happens here. Our next takeoff is United Flight 1946 heading to Chicago O'Hare. It's a 22-year-old 757 at 300.
75 with 2534, taxi Hotel Quebec, hold short number 25 right. Hotel Quebec, hold short 25 right, Delta 2534. Southwest 2775, LA Tower, 4 miles in trail of a Boeing 737, base is reported at 1,900, wind 23017, and 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, clear to land, United 1783, LA Tower. Go for United 1783, RNF to Docker, wind 24017, and a 25 right at Foxtrot.
By the way, Emirates finally made it to LA last night, arriving at 10:31 on the north side. after spending about a day in Munich. Some people were reporting that the A380 that originally was coming to LA actually is still in Munich, that the one that arrived yesterday was a replacement A380. The flight coming in from Dubai, Flight 215 here today, is pretty much on time, if not running early the last time I checked. Is it Aven? Becoming a silver member once again. Thank you. William 56 LA with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, William. Good morning, Kevin, from Salt Lake City to LAX. I'm so excited with the new early start of the big Sunday show. Have a good day. Well, thank you, William. It's early. Doesn't matter to me. I'll get up early. Whatever I have to do.
LA Tower, RNAV the Doctor, 12616, running 2500 non-stop, first takeoff. Center Southwest 894, stop 50 miles out of American 436, hold 22, right at Julia. Southwest 894, LA Tower, 8 miles of trail, company on 737, base is reported at 1,900, wind 26016, and a 25 left, there's a line.
I thought I was heading to Boston on that 737 at MAX 9. Early flight to Boston. Get you there in the afternoon. Next takeoff is American Eagle SkyWest Flight 4891 heading to Albuquerque, New Mexico to 21-year-old CRJ 700ER. Friend Terry M with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Terry. Says, Kevin, I'm liking the changes to an already great channel. Looking forward to more AVL. Thank you. You're welcome there, Terry. What is it? 8, 9, 10, 11. So 11 a.m. start there in Michigan. Not bad. All right, we do have a Queen that just pushed back on Alpha. It looks like a Plane Jane.
Red 436, cross on the Q5 right at Julia, at that ground 175. Right at Julia, on the ground. Delta 2534, cross on the Q5 right at Quebec, at that ground 175. Cross Q5 right, Quebec, 75, Delta 25.
Do have that rush of heavies is going to be heading into the north side. We do have our north side cameras we can take to here this morning. Thank you, Terry. Yes, I am that Rita. Back gifting 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Rita. I guess Rita likes the early morning start. Do you, Rita? No. Oh, she doesn't.
Southwest 2775, turn right at Hotel Niner, cross on a 25 right at Lima, contact ground 0.75, cross. Hotel 9, Lima, cross 25 right on Lima's ground, Southwest 2775.
Sun coming in from Tucson, Arizona, 737 at 700. Of course, that will head up there to the north side, Terminal 1. So we do have some interesting special liveries on the way in. We do have a Southwest in the Tennessee 1 livery, 737-800 coming in from Phoenix, the next arrival here on the south side. We also have the Lufthansa 100-year 747-8 Intercontinental. Flight 456 will be coming in from Frankfurt. A bit later, Tater. We also have the American Astrojet. Going to focus there, camera? I guess it's a little too foggy out there. I love this livery. There is nothing better, I think, than a red plane. That's just me. I don't know. I like the red planes. I always liked Play. Remember Play? I like their Play red livery.
LA Tower, just 2002, 2002 LA Tower, 5.5 miles from trail of an Airbus 319. Base was reported at 1,900, wind 260 at 5, running 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, clear the line, thanks for the info,
If you guys are wondering, I'll say this again about our south side cameras. They are down currently. We are working on those. Hopefully they will be back up. The 24-hour live stream high on top the H Hotel should be back up no later than this late afternoon. We're working hard to get the back up and running. We had a computer malfunction. Still unclear exactly what caused it, but it made a mess. It made a big mess, and so we're cleaning up the mess.
Oh, say 94 taxi, Hotel Lima, hold short of runway 25, right? Hotel Lima, short
Things happen.
5, right, Apple 94. Stop at state 94, caution, way 25 right at Lima, then contact ground, 0.75. Clear to cross 25 right at Lima, then ground the other side, double state 94.
Of course, this will also head up there to the door side at Terminal 1. You know what's cool about the new Southwest Independence 1 livery? The 1776 is the tail. They match the tail with the livery. On most of the special liveries, they typically stay with their Southwest colors on their tail. It may look a little bit different, but usually you still have that Southwest look. And that was changed on Independence 1, so I can't wait to see that here at LAX. Still has not made a visit here. Let's see, today it is in Chicago, Midway, Dallas, Nashville, Boston, coming to Boston, then back to Nashville, New Orleans, Tampa, Louisville, Tampa, Dallas, Phoenix for the next couple of days. No, nothing for LA. It's been up to SFO.
Hotel Lima, short of 25 right, Delta.
I might have to make a call to the NOC there in Dallas. Hey guys, we need some help here at LA. You know, I got some friends there in the NOC now. I can make the calls, have my people call their people. Chris, becoming a silver member once again. Thank you, Chris. Dustin Jackson with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Dustin. Morning, Kev. Hope you're doing great. Thanks for the plans. Well, my pleasure. Good to see you, Dustin.
1416 Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 right at caution, line up and wait.
Taxiway Lima upgrading membership today to gold. Thank you. Appreciate that. Flyer 801 with an awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Flyer. Looks like we have a couple of queens. The DHL Coletta Air Flight 9705, that plane in chain is 747-400 ex-passenger plane, as well as Atlas Air, old Polar Air cargo, 8049 heading to Hong Kong is 47-8. I guess that is still Polar Air cargo. At the Yam Dreamliner now pushing back. That will be heading to the Qantas hangar, of course. Emily is what she's called. Named after the artist. The artist's name was Emily. Very cool livery there with Qantas coming in from Australia this morning.
Hotel Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right. Hotel Juliet, hold short 25 right, Delta 2002.
All right, the flight heading to Cancun, Mexico, 737 MAX 9. Tennessee 1 marching up there, Terminal 1.
6 stripes, 1068, hold short of runway 25, left at Foxtrot.
All right, we got Zippy Zipping on in to the north side. I'll take you to the north side here shortly. Zip Air, Flight 24, coming up from Tokyo Narita, 787-8 Dreamliner. Next arrival there on the north side at 24 right. We got those two Queens. Going to be taking off here on the south side coming up. Good job, Zippy. Of course, you see Tennessee 1 up there on the north side heading to Terminal 1. Hi. Good, how are you? Hi, Ollie. Yeah? Oh, yes. I remember that. Oh, well, thank you. Well, thank you. Yes, of course. You want to wave to everyone watching? All right, you want to show off the donuts? Got our friend Ollie over here bringing some donuts for the plane jockey. Oops, I guess I didn't put the... All right, let's see here. Oh my gosh, thank you, Ollie. Ollie asked me, what was the question? What is my favorite plane? Yeah, the other day, asked me what my favorite plane was. See that Dreamliner? That's one of my favorite planes. Is that one of yours? Yeah? Oh, those smell great. Thank you, Ollie. Appreciate that. All right, we'll give those over to Jerry over there. Thank you. Also bringing some coffee. Well, thanks, you guys. Ollie's dad over here as well. Come on over here, wave to everyone. There we go. Thanks, you guys. That is awesome. Thank you. Did you get your stickers? All right. Thanks, you guys. All right. They want to get a photo real quick. Stand by.
705 heavy taxi up to and hold short of runway 25 left at Foxtrot. Taxi up to and hold short of 25 left at Foxtrot 29705. That was 513 contact, so kind of parking. Yeah, 1670, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet. Hold short 25 right at Juliet, yeah, 1670.
Thanks, you guys. Next takeoff here on the south side. Flight to Cleveland, Ohio. Flight 650, 737-800 with American. Those two Queens, DHL Coletta Air Flight 9705. It's a plane in Jane, all white. Old passenger plane at 36 years of age. Heading to the 25s. Looks like it might be a 25 at left takeoff. Our next takeoff is JSX Flight 1068 heading to Cabo San Lucas. It's the ERJ 145LR.
Senior 466 Mike Whiskey. 598 cross by 25 right at Juliet, contact ground point 75. Cross 25 right at Juliet, over to ground, American 598. At 1670, cross by 25 right at Juliet, contact ground. 25 right at Juliet, clear cross 25 right at Juliet, over to ground.
All right, heading to Cabo San Lucas. All right, they should be towing the Dreamliner Emily, the Dreaming, back over to the hangar here. All right, looks like that 747 actually crossing over 25 left will be taken off on 25 right. Ron and Linda back with the $10 Super Jet. Thanks so much, Ron and Linda. This is what are the updates on Terminal 4 and 5. I read that the low-cost airline in Vietnam are already taking Spirit planes. Funny to see the large Spirit painted over. Most of the aircraft are on lease. Good day. Oh, I didn't even hear about that. So most of their planes heading to Vietnam, huh? Your question about Terminal 4 and 5. I was kind of showing you guys on Friday. 4 is still under construction. You see the construction going on there. So 4, it's getting there. I would say, it's about 50% done, maybe more than that, 60%. Terminal 5 is just a bunch of dirt at this point. Not really quite sure. We were talking about that on Friday, that we had heard that they were going to construct the new 5 off location, off of Westchester, like they did with the gates at the West Gates. But I keep on driving over there. I don't see, now there may be construction going on. They may be laying the concrete and building upwards, but I'll keep on looking. Currently, nothing being done at that location. If it's even going to happen.
Hotel 9 to
Thanks, you
Hotel
guys.
Bravo 17 on short of
All right, we do have that Queen going to be taken off. Friend Shoney with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Shoney. Says, did you get your coffee? I got mine. Sorry I'm late. Have a great Sunday. Not too late. Yes, I've got coffee everywhere, Joni. I got to be very careful about how much I drink, because I do have to keep doing this a little bit longer now throughout the course of the day. So I've got to be very careful about my intake of coffee and whatnot. So thank you, Joni. Michael Fontana with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Michael. Says, morning, Kevin, from a cool 53 degrees in Pittsburgh. That's not too cold, right? Morning there in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. All right, we got that Queen. She crossed over 25 left. Will be taken off onto 25 right. 36 years of age, delivered in September of 1989. So would have been delivered as a passenger plane. Almost 2,000 of you guys watching already, and it's not even 9 a.m. here. I guess you guys are liking the early start time. All right, we'll come back to the Queen. Zipping into the gates there at Tom Bradley. Alright, the Queen now starting its roll down 25 right. Oh, you guys in Australia, it's 1:15 a.m. Been keeping you up. Alright, the plane in chain, old passenger Queen now rolling down to 25 right. This aircraft was delivered. Alright, Emily heading into the hangar. Yam Dreaming, the 787-9 Dreamliner.
6098, wind 2307, on F Doctor, and way 25 right at Foxtrot 7, takeoff. On F Doctor, on way 25, right, takeoff, right, Unit 268, late Doctor, and way 25 right at Foxtrot, last point. Yeah, morning, 25 right at Foxtrot, last point, United. It's open for early tower, low, plane 2306, way 25 left, third plane.
Radical Squadron with an awesome $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Radical Squadron. This is regarding Qantas Emily. The painting captures the essence of the YAM planned, an important symbol in Emily's Dreamtime story, and an important food source in her home region of Utopia, 230 kilomiles northeast of Alice Springs. Well, thank you for that background there. The YAM plant.
American 1598, contact Bill California. Searching Giant 80, 49 Heavy, it'll be about 3 or 4 minutes.
We do have a Hawaiian A330 that just pushed back from Terminal 6. We'll be taking off. We do have that Atlas Air Polar Air Cargo Flight 8049 heading to Hong Kong at 747-8. We're going to be taking off 25 left. Up next, United 757.
Contact SoCal departure. Over to SoCal, United 2268.
Ali, you want one of these? Here, actually. Here, we've got...
1527, hold shorter from like 25 right at Juliet. Hold shorter 25 right at Juliet.
Here's a sticker and a magnet, Ali. For 5-year anniversary.
1527, hold shorter from like 25 right at Juliet. 1527, hold shorter 25 right at Juliet.
All right. Now we got that Queen up next for takeoff. Air Canada flight 774 heading to Montreal, 737 and MAX 8. Philippine Airlines flight 112 coming in from Manila, 777-300ER, 27 minutes out will be a north side arrival. Korean Air flight 17, the Queen coming in from Seoul, 49 minutes away. Kind of weird that I'm telling you guys all that. Air Canada up next. Flight 774, 737 at MAX 8. 2,000 of you guys watching. It's not even 9 a.m. here at local time. Looks like that A330 possibly heading up to the north side for a takeoff. That's Hawaiian flight 933 heading to Kahului, an A330-200. More than likely heading up to 24 left. Could make a U-turn. We'll see what happens here. No, I think she's going up. She is going up to the north side. All right, we do have another Queen 747-8 freighter going to be taking off 25 left. Of course, the 8 freighters have to take off on 25 left because of their wingspan. Congratulations if you guys haven't yet. Make sure to hit that like button, feed the base as we call it. Subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all up to date. We'll be back on Tuesday. Not quite sure exactly where. Maybe we take another trip to San Diego. I don't know. So definitely that Hawaiian A330 heading up to the north side, heading to Kahului. All right, we got that Queen lined up, 25 left. Quite a few other Queens already still sitting here. Nippon Cargo, there is a Cathay Cargo 747-8 freighter as well.
Giant 8049 Heavy, wind 2507, RNF Hyper, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff. RNF to Hyper, clear for takeoff, 25 left, Giant 8049.
All right, again, this flight Atlas Air, flight 8049 heading to Hong Kong, a 13-year-old 747-8 freighter. Rolling down the 25 left, that is the closest runway to our cameras and our microphones. If you like it nice and loud, make sure to use the turn it up emojis if you're a member of the channel. It's also MSC Cargo, that aircraft, 777 freighter, operated by Atlas Air as well. DJ J-Tac with the $2 super chat. Good to see you. Says, good morning, Kevin. Went on a cruise with my family last week. How was it? I'll tell you, we get a lot of people that stop by coming into Los Angeles because you guys are going on a cruise. Many people stop by and say, hey, we came to LA. We're going on a cruise. So you guys are all having fun on the cruises. Hope you guys enjoy that. Me, the cruise is not my thing. Not my thing. All right, our next takeoff here on the south side. United Airlines flight 1912 heading to Denver. Another 737 MAX 9. Hawaiian A330. This should be the flight heading to Honolulu.
That's 1912, contact hookup.
As the one heading to Kahului continued to taxi up there to the north side, it Cayman Airways, the 737 MAX 8. Heading to Georgetown, flight 481. It should have a south side takeoff coming up. Next takeoff is United Airlines flight 594 heading to Bozeman, a 737-900ER. 2.1 thousand of you guys watching before 9 a.m. I guess it was a good call, huh? Yeah, right, Rita? Well, why didn't you say anything earlier? You know, I've been standing here for years. You guys should have said something. Oh, you're just taking what I'd give you? All right. All right, just had a United at 757 at 200, just touching down here. We'll hold before crossing over 25 at right. Flight coming in from Newark, flight 2434, a 28-year-old at 757 at 200. Next takeoff, 737-800 with the United heading to Cabo. Of the hour, almost 9 a.m. It's still a little gloomy, gray here today. Of course, we're in May. The month of May brings that May gray. Then we go into June gloom. We probably will see a little bit of sunshine later this morning, early afternoon, and then probably get gray again. Just the way it happens this time of the year here.
171, turn hotel Lima, closer to 25 right.
All right, the flight coming in from Newark. We'll head over there to Terminal 7 or 8. Of course, we have a Terminal 8 as well here on the south side. It's like half the size of 7 in terms of the width. It's a nice little terminal. And a friend from Michigan, Nanny Needles, Nancy, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Nancy. Thank you, Nancy. Next takeoff here on the south side, Alaska Airlines flight 1366, heading to Cancun, Mexico, 737-900ER. We do have that Philippine at 777-300ER coming in from Manila, flight 112, 10 minutes out. Will be a north side arrival. Of course, we got that rush of all those heavies coming in from Asia, all heading to the north side. 54 minutes away from China Eastern, flight 583 coming in from Shanghai. That 777-300ER also heading to the north side. Also here today, we have our behind-the-scenes camera on AVL Plus. All right, so I'm getting word from our some breaking news. Some breaking news. Our INT guy is heading to the H. He'll be swapping out the computers, so we should have the south side back up for you guys here later this morning. So there you go. Keeping Mr. IT busy. This American flight 171, it coming from JFK. It's a 12-year-old A321. As we wait for that Alaska flight, now rolling down the 25 at right, heading to Cancun, Mexico, flight 1366, 737-900ER.
United 278, crossing my 25 right at Juliet, contact ground.
Newark. We also have a United Dreamliner heading down for a south side takeoff. United Airlines flight 2096 heading to Newark, a 787-9 Dreamliner as we officially take it to the top of the hour once again. And it's just after 9 a.m. here at a gloomy look in Los Angeles, California. Welcome back, everyone, for the big Sunday show here on Airline Videos Live. Early start here today. We're already an hour in today's broadcast, believe it or not, here on May 3rd, 2026. I am your Plane Jockey Kevin here at Imperial Hill. Thanks, you guys, for tuning in this morning. Lots you guys tuning in for the early starts. Thanks, you guys. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Share the stream with your family and your friends. Make sure to hit that subscribe button if you haven't subscribed to our channel. Appreciate you guys tuning in for this early start. This will be the new start time from here on out, so it's not a one-time deal. I know that was a lot of questions from a lot of you guys. Is this just this Sunday you're starting at 8 a.m.? No, we're going back to our old start time a couple of years ago. Maybe less than 2 years ago, but a year and a half ago, maybe a little bit more. Our start time is 8 a.m. And before that, it was 7 a.m., believe it or not. What was I thinking? Clearly, I wasn't. I'm talking, that was the early day. Early day was 7 a.m. I don't even know if I caught anything at 7 a.m. It was, yeah. I think we got the flights coming in from Australia. I think that's about it. All right, next takeoff, United Airlines flight 2096 heading to Newark, 787-9 Dreamliner. Philippine flight 112 on the downwind leg will be arriving in about 6 minutes there on the north side. And it's the 737 MAX 8 will be heading to Georgetown. They're on taxiway Kilo. Cayman Airways flight 481. Back to Dreamliner now, early rotation.
Then contact ground 121.75. Okay, we'll also cross 25 right as Lima and 2175. 6 Mike with Yeah, the 296 heavy contact, so down departure. So long, get on 296 heavy.
Also have a United Airlines flight 1158 heading to Honolulu, 777-200. Should be pushing back from Terminal 7.
Airport 236 Los Angeles, start the morning, wind 2108, runway 25 left, turn left. 5 left, slow line, American Airport.
Also, Sun Country Flight 8501 heading to Kona, 737-800 popping up on the radar. It's over there at Atlantic Aviation. Next takeoff, American Airlines Flight 2523 heading to Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, 737-800 coming towards you guys there at Pittsburgh.
So when you 25 right at Foxtrot, American and 25 just 287 taxi left on Quebec and hold short runway 25 right. Delta Quebec,
JetBlue Flight 287 coming in from Boston, an A321 just touching down here on the south. Yeah, Yankee November, the Queen in the 100-year livery is coming in from Frankfurt. Flight 456 will be arriving a little bit later. Another one of our favorites, the Astrojet with American 737-800 also will be arriving and departing. Alright, Cayman continuing his taxi down for his south side at takeoff 25 right. As things are starting to get busy here. A little morning rush. That is Frontier A321neo heading to Portland. Hamburg, the California Condor livery flight 4499 there on taxiway Lima as they prepare for taxi. All right, we got the flight heading to Pittsburgh now rolling down.
701 taxi, Hotel Quebec, full short from 25 right. Hotel Quebec, full short 25 right, Delta. Los Angeles Tower, number 25 left, clear to land. 5 left, clear to land. 1680 LA Tower, number 25 right, Fox, up on the way, traffic crossing. On the way, 25 right, Fox, right. Making 25 contact, okay, departure. Press 100.
Delta 757 at 200. This flight coming in from JFK, landing here on the south side. Next takeoff, United Airlines flight 1680, also heading to Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, 737 MAX 8. Well, there you go. Look at that. You have two options getting to Pittsburgh in the morning. American followed by United.
Probably yes or no? Yes. Take 1436 traffic is holding in position, approximately 25 right at Juliet, contact ground 0.75 at Cross 25 right at Quebec, over to ground 0.75, Delta 701.
I don't know. It's getting cooler out here. We might have to check in with our exclusive Airline Videos Live weather update here. In fact, I think it did get cooler. All right, let's check in with our exclusive official Airline Videos Live weather updates. Currently cloudy here at Clutters Park, 60 degrees Fahrenheit. It was 61 about an hour ago, so it is getting cooler. 60 degrees Celsius, cloudy here at Clutters Park in El Segundo, California. That is your exclusive Airline Videos Live weather updates. How's that?
Delta 996 taxi to Quebec and hold short over my 25 right.
How's that?
Back hold short of 25 right, Delta 996.
Good? Did I do a good job?
25 left, third left.
Ferris 57 with a $10 super chat through. Oops, I hit the wrong button. Tip alerts says great show, Kevin. Thank you, K. Ferris 57. Oliver with a $50 tip alert. Oliver Friedman says thanks for letting us join you in person today. We appreciate what you do. Wow, thanks you guys. Hey, I hear you have a birthday. Is it next Sunday? How old are you going to be? 10! Oh my gosh. Well, happy birthday early. Yeah, excellent. Well, I'll give you a shout out next Sunday at the Big Sunday show. It's a week early, but 1 week from today, huh? Big old 10! Oh boy. What do you want to do when you want to be a pilot? Maybe? Alright, maybe. Alright, we'll keep on dreaming about that. 10 years of age for Ali here next Sunday. Thank you so much for the coffee and the donuts. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Thanks, you guys. When I first saw this coming in from the west side of the airport, I thought that was the Skittles Spirit plane. I'm a little slow in the morning. That was you guys that did the tippler, right? Just now? Yes. Oh, thank you, thank you. I'm like, wait, Ollie, Oliver, yeah, all right. Got it. Thank you, guys. Maybe I do need that coffee. Jeez. Hello. This is the tower. All right, Delta Connection, SkyWest Flight 4108, heading to Albuquerque, and a jet up next. Alright, that flight coming in from JFK, waiting to cross over 25 right. I'm sorry, this is the flight to come in from Atlanta. Why did I say JFK? Delta Airlines flight 996, 757 to 200. 33 years of age. Now heading up there to the north side. Alright, we do have a heavy heading to the north side, Philippine 777-300ER, flight 112. We'll take it to the north side here.
Runway 25 left and hold short from 25 right. Runway 25 left on Foxtrot, hold short, 25 right. Yes, connect with 2 contact coming on 33.9.
Here we go. Philippine flight 112 coming from Manila, 12-year-old 777-300ER. Next heavy arrival to 4 right. jet tip was wrong. Everyone was wrong. Our friend Jonas learning us that the Astrojet is not coming in today. Scratch that one from the list. Thank you, Jonas, for that update. Our friend Shane, legend Shane, back gifting 50 Airline Infinity Live memberships. Awesome support from legend Shane. And Jane gets a tip alert as well. Thank you, Jane. Beep, beep. Awesome support. Legend Jane. Thank you, Jane. Plane, Trains, and Things. Gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Plane, Trains, and Things. I was waiting for you to show up on our San Diego show on Tuesday, Plane, Trains, and Things. Couldn't see the trains, but we had the things and the planes. You could hear the trains and the things. It was a good show there in San Diego. Another holy moly moment happening on that KLM Dreamliner. A little low. Flying inches away from Plane Jockey Kevin. We got that Sun Country 737-800. It's the charter. Came from Atlantic Aviation over here on the south side.
You on Postel, what's that?
Get your shots of that aircraft. Of course, that is our next livery. That's probably soon to be gone here in the next, within the year. As the merger between Allegiant and Sun Country, Allegiant buying Sun Country, it looks like the merger is going to go through. That livery will be bye-bye. Lyric is talking about that Dreamliner in San Diego, and he says the Dreamliner had to have been less than 50 feet above my head. And now I went in and tried to figure out where. Oh, geez, I have to go back. Let's see. Allison, do you remember I sent you that screen grab of flight radar? Oh, I think I have it. All right. So the Dreamliner, I went back to look at Flight Radar 24, and the second that it was over my head, Flight Radar now had it at barometric altitude at 25 feet. 25 feet. And 25 feet. The parking garage is 6 stories tall, so you do the math on that. I don't know. It's really hard to figure out because barometric altitude is kind of just from what I did the research, it's kind of just a guesstimate, so it's not 100%. But I would say, what are you shaking your head? You're thinking what? No, yeah, what? Oh, Jerry says it's a glitch. Jerry, have you seen the video? I said if I would have reached up and grabbed the Dreamliner, my arm would have been in Carlsbad. Joni saying hi, Jerry. The $2 super chat. Thank you, Joni.
Got a 6216 cross runway 25 right at Golf, contact ground. Cross 25 right at Golf, over to ground, 76216. Los Angeles Tower traffic is crossing. Runway 25 right at Foxtrot, runway.
That flight was heading to Kahului. We do have that United 777-200 Number 2 for takeoff, following the Volaris. Flight 4063 in the Your Sister Airline livery, heading to Guatemala City in the A320 Neo. Pony Toll 5727 with a $2 super chat. This is after Spirit Allegiant should fly back to LAX after Spirit Allegiant. Richard Flair with an awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Richard. Says hello from Chicago O'Hare, Chicago Midway. Kevin, at O'Hare yesterday we had 3 yellow Spirit planes, 2 parked at the Central De-icing facility and 1 parked at the American hangar. By the way, have you started your search for the new co-anchor? No, and I don't think there will be a search, Richard. I think you guys are just stuck with me here on Sundays. That doesn't mean that I won't bring people along to do guest hosting and interviews along the way. But in terms of hosting, well, you're stuck with your plane jockey, Kevin. Sorry. It'll be all right. It's all right. It's all right. Jerry's, by the way, Jerry's not a co-host. Jerry's one of our great mods. If you don't know this, Netherland Pixel, he's hanging out, helping me behind the scenes, you know. So thank you, Jerry. Thank you, Richard. And yeah, I mean, those Spirit planes are scattered across the country. Philippine heading over there to the north side of the West Gates.
Restriction 4063, contact SoCal departure. Cabin 6393, turn right on hotel, full turtle taxiway call.
So I think there was quite a few of the Spirit A320s sitting there in Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. I saw a picture. There was like at least less than 10 that maybe. We had one take off to Vegas. That was a Yellowbird A320. And then the one that came in from Newark that night, which was the last official flight in the LAX. I'm not quite sure what happened to that aircraft. Apparently it was, I think it was ferried, unless it's still here. I just don't see it. Oh gosh. 3-3. Spirit Flight 33 on Friday, coming in from Newark. It was the Skittles, the old Skittles birthday cake livery. Plane Transit, thanks. Back with an awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Plane Transit. Thanks. As I missed the live, but caught it later. Plane was low enough to feel here in my chair. Must have been a rush there. I said this on Friday that I didn't realize how close it was to me until actually it passed by me. And that's when I kind of sunk in. Now, I also told you guys on Friday that this camera that I have even today, if you guys look, it's a wide-angle lens. I mean, you can see how wide it is. Most of the aircraft, I can get pretty much the whole aircraft and it's flying above me. If you go back and watch the KLM, I think I was at wide, complete wide, and I still could not get the whole aircraft in the shot, which shows you how close it really was to me. Definitely a rush, that's for sure. This flight coming up from Boston, 757 at 200, old TWA bird. Lots and lots of heavies on their way in. So that last flight with Spirit on Friday, you know, we were trying to listen on ATC, and there was nothing on the North Tower. Apparently, there was a little communication with the North ground, and I don't think I turned the channel quick enough to capture it. One of the ops guys, or someone who works here at LAX, caught us, or at least got some of the video of the taxiway, but found the ATC, and how do I say this nicely? It was the ATC controller that can be kind of hot-headed for the most part. If you guys know who I'm talking about, he was working ground that night, and apparently the Spirit pilots said something kind of it was hard to understand exactly what they were saying, but he didn't understand, and he said, do you want me to pass something along or something like that? Like, he had no concept. Not surprised. But no official send-off here at LAX for Spirit. Armin V, one of our great mods with the super chat. Thank you so much. Armin says happy birthday from yesterday to one of the kindest chats. Hope it was a great weekend. The Netherlands Pixel. And then you hear a bit from you later. Wait, it was your birthday yesterday? Oh, no! Here I am standing next to a birthday boy, and I didn't even congratulate him. Happy birthday! Thanks, Arvin. Boy, well, congratulations. Happy birthday. Congratulations. Boy, oh boy. We've been followed by United Airlines flight 1093 heading to Baltimore, Maryland at a 737-900ER, and Hawaiian flight 888 heading to Honolulu in an A321neo 888. Korean Air Flight 17 coming in from Seoul on the 747-8 Intercontinental, 13 minutes out. Will be a north side arrival. The Radical Squadron, back with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Radical Squadron. Says, I love Jerry. He can kick the catnip out of Tom every time. Tom and Jerry. The mouse and the cat.
1093, RNF Docker by 25 Last 888, LA Tower by 25 response at last point.
I was going through, I think, Prime Video yesterday. Yeah, it was Prime, and there was a new cartoon on there called Kevin, and it was about a cat. And I thought, oh boy, here comes the Kevin, you know you're a cat in the new animated series on Prime Video. To Baltimore, Maryland. Up next at the Hawaiian A321neo heading to Honolulu, flight 888. It's a flight that we normally wouldn't see on the broadcast, starting at 10 a.m. I like that flight number though, 888.
Alaska 888, maintain 3000 feet. Okay, 3000 last 888, contact SoCal Park. Hotel Galaxy
888. Mooney. The $2 super chat says heading to Alaska for the summer. Hope to see you in Anchorage. Yeah, I'll be honest with you, and I talked about this a little bit on Friday. The prices on tickets is crazy, and it's getting crazier. By the way, gas is just as crazy. You know how much a gallon of gas was? I have to put premium in my car. I can't do the cheap stuff, but that's nonetheless, I've never paid this much for gas in my whole entire life. In 51 years, well, in many, many years of driving, I've never spent this much on a gallon of gas. Anybody just guess how much I paid per gallon? You know, I already told you. All right, I won't drag it on. $7.07 a gallon. Again, $7.07 a gallon for premium here outside of LAX yesterday. I didn't fill it up. I went halfway in hopes that it would go down. It's not going to go down. It's only going to go up. Now, Simi Valley Pat. Pretty close. Holy moly. Was that I don't know how much traveling we're going to do this spring and summer. I'll be honest with you. The ticket prices are increasing every day. They're already outrageous, and they're only going to get worse. And of course, we carry with all the gear, and they're raising the baggage fees. I think United came out with $100 now to check in a bag. So I don't know, you guys. I don't know. I don't know. We'll see how it all plays out, but it's not looking good for travel this spring and summer. But I never say never. And then I said, well, you know what? I think we're going to be all right for Chicago. And now I get word that Chicago Hair is now cracking down on live streamers again. So you just can't win. You just can't win again. So I don't know. Stay tuned. We'll figure out what we're doing. What? Oh, Tennessee 1 taking off there on the north side. Well, that was a quick turnaround. Flight is heading to Denver. Kayla is heading your way. Yeah, you're right. Taxiway Lima. This is United for $100 per bag. Should be boxing it up and putting it in bubble wrap. Yeah, pretty much. All right, we do have the Queen just over Culver City. Green Air Flight 17 coming up from Seoul. The 747-8 Intercontinental. 5 minutes out will be a north side arrival. China Eastern Flight 583 coming up from Shanghai and 777-300ER. 19 minutes out. Also will be a north side arrival. And of course, we've got, you all know, it gets extremely busy in the late morning. Afternoon, the afternoon rush. We still got that rush of Asia flights coming in. Air China, the 777 at 300 ER coming from Beijing, flight 987, 41 minutes out. You've got all three of the Japan Airlines flights, the ANA flights. We got it all heading our way here to LAX. So sit back, relax. You're not doing anything else today, right? It's a Sunday. It's your day to watch planes on AVL. I'll try to give you some sun here at some point. United Express E-Jet. A flight heading to San Diego, very classy city. United Express, SkyWest, flight 4643.
Global 554 off Gulf, checking in, we're on the ILS 250.
Looks like they are moving this American Dreamliner. I'm not sure if they're heading over to Terminal 4 or they're going to be making a left-hand turn and heading into one of the gates at Tom Bradley.
Guys, 2 Philadelphia Tower, RNF Docker, runway 25, right at Foxtrot, clear. RNF Docker, 25, Foxtrot.
So I was talking about this morning that I tweaked the camera a little bit, our main camera. It should be, not that there was really anything wrong with it, but to someone who's got really the eye with it, they'll notice that it's probably a little bit smoother on your TV or device that you're watching. Let me know in the chat if you can see the difference. Maybe you can't, maybe you can. Of course, I can't really tell until I get home later and then rewatch the replay on the big screen TV. But it does look a little bit smoother on the computer on my end. John says it looks very sharp. Well, I didn't adjust the sharp settings. Just the smoothness. Donica Fox says everything looks fine. Taxiway Lehman says not a lot of heat waves this time. Well, it's kind of chilly out here. It's only 60, so we shouldn't have any heat haze. BTS, or BT Staho says everything looks spiffy. Alyssa M says crystal clear on my end. Gary says Kevin does look sharper. Well, alrighty then. All right. Joni says 60 burn. It's not too bad. There's not much of a wind. If it was windy, it'd be a little bit cooler. Next takeoff here on the south side, a flight heading to Omaha, Nebraska. American Eagle SkyWest, flight 6347. It's another E-Jet. We do have the Queen next arrival on the north side. We'll take you to that, though we do have, realize this, the A350-900 Delta in the 100-year livery heading to Atlanta, flight 1502, taking off there on 24 left. Back to the north, the Queen heading to 24 right.
6347 Cosmos traveling GLP test again at a heavy departure from the North Complex with 230 at 8 RNAV Doctor.
It looks like they're continuing to move this American 787-9 Dreamliner over there to Terminal 4. Is waiting for a few aircraft to move out of the way.
Alpha 7 Southwest 0475
We'll take you to the north side. The Queen up next for arrival. Just passing the 405 freeway. There she is, Green Air Flight 17, Flight 17, coming from Seoul to 9-year-old 747-8 Intercontinental. Next arrival on 24 right. Heath Shelton with the $7.07 super chat. Thank you, Heath. That's what I paid for gas yesterday, a gallon, $7.07. Hey, Kevin, with the talk about fuel prices, I wonder how it will affect air travel for the FIFA World Cup 26, which starts next month. Here's a gallon on me. Thank you, Heath. I don't know. It all depends on who you ask. I don't think it's going to have an effect. It might, a small percentage, but there's still a lot of people that are coming for that, and most of those people, those tickets are not cheap for the World Cup anyway. So if you got the money for that, I don't think you're going to be affected too much by the gas prices. So I don't think there's going to be that much of an issue. I know a lot of people are saying that it probably will. I don't see that.
1074 LA Tower with 25 Red Fox stop on the way by the band.
Flight heading to Atlanta, Georgia, an A321 Neo. I'm sorry, A321 CEO.
American 1802 contact still coming.
And our legend, Jane, gifting 50 Airline Videos Live Plus memberships over there on the sister channel, Airline Videos Live Plus. Jane, 50 gifted memberships. Thank you so much, Jane. You don't happen to have a knife, do you? You do have a knife. That's Jane's box. We should open it up since we're on the subject of Jane. Jane, I got your box here. I'm going to open it up here. All right, I'm holding the donuts. Thank you again for the donuts, you guys. Thank you. All right. Jerry's got the. He doesn't have a knife. He has a key. All right. Might take a little bit. All right. Stand by.
Our next Doctor runway 25 right at Foxtrot. Clear for takeoff American 1024.
Oh, you're gonna hold it for me? Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Oh no, the confetti. This is a, by the way, this is a, let me go full screen here. This is a late birthday gift from Legend Jane to your Plane Jockey Kevin. Now, what they are, that confetti is going to go everywhere. We're gonna come back here months from now, and that confetti is still going to be lingering flying around here. So Jane finds the most amazing stuff. Now, let me get him out of here. Anybody, does this look familiar to anybody? Maybe if I turn it on its belly, you can see A&A. These are the turtles. These are the turtles from the A380s with A&A. There you go. Isn't that awesome? Blue is always my favorite one. Though the orange. Look at that. Thank you so much, Jane. I need to know the story behind these. These are not, if I'm not mistaken, Jane, these are not, that you cannot get these anymore. These are hard to come by. Oh, they got the engines on there. Oh, they literally are A380s. Look at that. How cool. Thank you so much, Shane. You spoil your plane jockey, Kevin, so much. Thank you. Confetti for everyone. Thank you, Jane. That is cool. Thank you, Jane. I'm telling you, the confetti is going to go everywhere.
Delta 8803, contact SoCal departure. Departure Delta 8803, great day.
You know who's going to be very jealous of those? Is Paige watching? Paige, you're going to be jealous of those. I know she is. Oh. If Paige Larson is watching from Omaha. And it's the Korean Air 747-8 Intercontinental, the flight coming from Seoul, flight 17. Making his way over here to the south side. Yeah, they are the three flying, is it Honus? Hanus? I know when I used to say Hanus, apparently I wasn't saying that right. But yeah, it's basically the ANA Flying Turtle A380s. Those will officially go into the AVL Museum. We've got so many cool things you guys have given us through the years. Should be heading up there to taxiway Lima, making a left-hand turn, and then heading into the gates of Tom Bradley. Of course, we'll see Korean Air Flight 11. That is the second Korean Air flight of the day, coming in later this afternoon. Now let's go to the Hawaiian A321 Neo. That one was heading to Lahui, flight 963, A321 Neo. We're at the Queen and now making that left-hand turn onto taxiway Lima. I used to call that the most famous turn in the world, seen by millions of people all around the world. The turn on to Lima.
Santee 751 at Foxtrot Cross, runway 25 left, hold short of runway 25 right. Let me know when
Our
you're ready
friend
to go.
Kelvin there in Honolulu says, "Hey Kevin, thanks for making me wake up at 5 a.m. I appreciate that." Anytime, Calvin.
102 Bravo Golf, turn left at Alpha 7, turn left on Alpha, contact ground 121.
I got up at, I think the alarm went off at like 4:20. I don't know why it shows 4:20. 4:20. I was in the middle of a dream about, I've been having a lot of these lately. I don't know what they mean. Working back in TV news. I was on some assignment, working with people I haven't worked with in a while, and then the alarm went off. And no, Gary, I'm not going back to TV news. Gary, our friend Gary Sunken, always asking me, Kevin, you gonna go back to the TV news? No, Gary. Queen now heading to the gates. They're on it's pretty much the west side of Tom Bradley, kind of in the middle there. Closest to all the restaurants. PF Chang's, right there in the middle of Tom Bradley. It's actually right on the other side of that gate. There's a couple good little restaurant bars right there as you head into, if you're going to the West Gate, which is that building behind where the Queen is right now. So the little walkway there, it's actually some nice eating, nice drinking. All right, we do have China Eastern Flight 583 coming up from Shanghai at 777 at 300ER. Next heavy arrival on the north side. A Bond at 6336 with a $5 super chat. Says, "Hi Kevin, hope you're doing well. Scheduled to fly to Europe on Lufthansa in June from LAX. Any insight into the likelihood of cancellations?" Well, yeah, you're talking about the strikes that usually happen with Lufthansa. I don't know. I don't really haven't been following too much on that. I heard that Felix, our friend Felix, was going to be flying in this weekend. I don't know if it happened or not, but I wish he was here to ask him. I don't know. I'd keep a close eye and see what's going on there. I don't think negotiations have settled, so I don't know. Good luck. We're all counting on you. All right, let's take it to the north side at China Eastern, the 777 at 300ER. Flight 583 coming up from Shanghai. We do have a Airbus A330neo coming up from JFK, flight 742, next arrival here on the south. Of the hour, almost 10 o'clock already. See, adding 2 extra hours here this morning, no big whoop. All right, we got that Airbus A330neo up next for arrival here on the south side. The flight coming from JFK at Delta. lots of heavies on their way in here to LAX. Should be seeing those Queens taking off here later this morning as well.
Delta 751, turn left at 236, in contact, so Kevin. 236, order departure, maybe number 1.
Oh, you were referring to the jet fuel. Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, Lufthansa's been having a lot of striking things going on with pilots and cabin crew and whatnot. So I'm sorry, that's what I thought you were referring to. With the jet fuel, well, I don't know. I mean, Europe said a couple weeks ago they were only had 6 weeks left of jet fuel. So I don't know. I haven't heard an update on their fuel situation. The best word of advice is just to take it day by day as you get closer. Certainly check in and double check. A330neo, the 900 coming in from JFK. Landing here on the south side of the airport on runway 25 left. We'll now head up there to terminal 2 or 3. It's getting cooler. I think we dropped another degree or two. We'll have to check in with our exclusive Airline Videos Live weather update as we come up to the top of the hour. Almost top of the hour. With Qantas now pushing it back, that will be brought over there to the Qantas hangar as well. Is it this camera? Oh. All right, takes you to the top of the hour. It is officially 10 a.m. here in a gloomy looking Los Angeles, California. Hello, everyone. This would have been our normal start time here today, 10 a.m. Well, guess what? We started 2 hours earlier. Start time at 8 a.m. now for the Big Sunday Show. Moving forward, thanks you guys for tuning in to the Big Sunday Show here on the Airline Videos Live. It is May 3rd, 2026. I'm your Plane Jockey Kevin here at Imperial Hill. Thanks you guys for tuning in. Again, our new start time at 8 a.m. Pacific. 2 hours in today's broadcast. Already a great show. Thanks you guys. Make sure to hit the like button if you haven't already. Heading to Mexico City and that 737 at MAX 8. China Eastern, the 777-300ER making its way over here to the south side. Oh, Qantas is going out? I'm sorry. I'm not used to that. Okay. Jeez, everything's just falling apart. flight radar before I say anything. This flight 16 heading to Brisbane on the 787-9 Dreamliner. Alrighty then. Now making that left-hand turn onto Lima. See you guys, thank you. I almost ruined his surprise. I almost said something. All right, let's check in. I was wrong. In fact, it is getting warmer. Let's check in with our exclusive Airline Videos Live weather update. Current conditions here in Imperial Hill, Collider's Park, 61 degrees. So we're back up 1 degree warmer than we were, 16 degrees Celsius. Cloudy, that's not going anywhere. That is your exclusive Airline Videos Live. I mean exclusive Airline Videos Live weather updates. Jane, I saw Jane just did a tip alert. Jane back with an amazing $550 tip alert. Jane says, enjoy the turtles, Kevin. Sorry for using a lot of confetti. No, don't be sorry. Oh my God, they're so awesome, Jane. Thank you so much. An amazing support continues from Legend Jane. I love the confetti. You know, it's like the gift that keeps on giving. Jane sent me a birthday gift a couple weeks ago from my birthday, and I opened it up at my house, and I still to this day see the confetti in the hallway. Even if they clean up the hallway, whatever reason, that confetti still finds its way into the hallway. So it's a gift that keeps on giving. Thank you so much, Shane. Awesome support. Thank you so much for those turtles. Those are awesome. Thank you. And Jane will have confetti here at Imperial Hill for years to come.
Verified stop at 2090. Hold for over 25 to Juliet. Make sure 25 to Juliet. 231 next one, stop for
25. So Johnny Eastern heading up there to the north side of gates of Combat Bradley. Should be seeing the Streamliner heading here to the south side. That flight was heading to Columbus, Ohio, flight 996. I gotta remind myself, don't forget, Kevin. We do have a giveaway. I think we should probably do it fairly soon. First live giveaway, your chance to win one of these official Airline Videos Live luggage tags. They come in royal blue, like you see there on the screen. They also come in navy and black. Your chance to win one of these coming up. First of two live giveaways here on the channel. We do have Air China 777-300ER coming from Beijing, flight 987, 13 minutes out. Should be seeing this Dreamliner heading here for south side at takeoff. See, time escapes me. 2 hours earlier, and I'm already falling behind. Now it gets real. This is like the normal start time lately. You got to be on it, Kevin. All right, the taxi light on that Qantas. Should be heading here for a south side at takeoff. The flight was heading to Vegas on that 737-800. Nanny Needle sent clapping seal for 250 joules. I noticed, thank you Nancy, I noticed if you guys use those GIFs, I think that's what they're calling them, it actually shows up as an emoji over the chat. I believe Nanny sending the 250 joules as a clapping seal. It should have been a clapping seal over the chat. I don't know if anybody saw that. Did anybody see that? Rita, did you see that? No.
I was
Oh, Rita was looking at something else. Well, try it again. I don't know. The joules, the GIFs, I don't know what they're calling it on YouTube. Apparently, it shows up on the chat. So if you're looking at the chat on your phone, maybe on your computer screen, I don't know. I just don't know. I know it shows up on your phone. The Safe 2002 said yes. I believe you saw it then. Donna Kafansis, I don't see it. Oh, the safe side. All right. Well, there you go. Walter Simpson sending 6-7. Uh-oh. Wait, did the 6-7 show up on the phone? Thank you, Walter Simpson. I don't know, YouTube is changing some things. Alright, the flight to Brisbane, now making that left-hand turn onto taxiway Bravo. We'll head down to 25 at right. Oh, Indy Becky saw it. Alrighty then. Well, that's kind of a new feature with YouTube. I thought 6-7 was not really a thing anymore. You know, I said 6-7 in the 5-year anniversary video. I said the police were called to Plane Spider Paradise about 6 or 7 times. That was not on purpose, by the way. I think it was 6 or 7 times. I couldn't remember. That is an NA going to NA. Must be going back to NA. Neverland, yeah. The Dreamliner heading down for south side at takeoff. Lots of heavies on their way in. Reed at 172 with an awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Reed. Says, chilling on a Sunday with Aviation. Thanks, Kevin, for giving us Planes Nerds a place to relax and enjoy. Yes, sit back, relax, enjoy. Thank you, Reed. Oh, it is moving. The China Southern Cargo 777 freighter on the move, heading to the 25s. We also have China Airlines Cargo Flight 5382 heading to Miami. A 777 freighter should be heading over the 25s as well. We do have Air Mexico Flight 646 coming from Mexico City, a 787-8 Dreamliner, 3 minutes out. And Air Tahiti Nui Flight 8 coming in from Papa Ate. 8 minutes away. First 777 freighter trying to sell in cargo, lined up, 25 left. 2.3 thousand of you guys watching right now. Thank you so much. Make sure to hit that like button. Feed the beast, as we call it.
2455 runway 25 left circle land. 2455.
In case if you haven't heard, and I know some people probably haven't heard it, we did start 2 hours earlier here today, as we are starting the Sunday show back at 8 a.m. Pacific. Moving forward, that is our old start time. Just under 2 years ago, we changed it to 10, and that had to do with, well, you know, I screwed up my arm a couple of summers ago, and I couldn't run the camera there for a while, so we had to adjust it to 10 a.m. start time.
Yeah, 420, 25 right at Foxtrot on the way. 25 right at Foxtrot on the way, 422. Cargo 251 to heavy contact, so Kevin departure. Heavy contact, Cargo 251.
Ozzy Man at 55 with the Super Jack. Good to see Ozzy Man. Says howdy, Kevin. Hope all is well in La La Land. It's going pretty good. I think, yeah, let's see. Yesterday I went to the post office box. And I went and went to the gas station. When I went to Target, I steam cleaned I bought a steam cleaner for my carpet and stuff like that. Just anything that can, you know. I bought it off of Amazon. And I know I kind of had some thoughts about it. I was like, is this thing really going to work? And it actually worked pretty well. But that was my fun yesterday. Steam cleaning the carpet. I was a domestic goddess yesterday. All right, next arrival. Dreamliner. Our Southside cameras are still down at the moment. We are getting them back up. So if you guys are missing the 24-hour live broadcast High Top Day Hotel on the Southside, we are working on that. We should have that back up and running by later this morning. We should be able to utilize those cameras once again here on the Southside. We do have access to our 24-hour cameras there on the north side. So anything arriving on the north side, I can toss up to the H Hotel, but for the moment our Southside camera system took a beating the other day. We're really still unsure what exactly happened to it. It just stopped working at about 6:30 in the morning. I think that went on Thursday. No, Friday morning. Feels like it was Thursday, but Friday morning it just took a beating. We still can't figure out exactly what happened, and the computer had to be swapped out for another computer, and it's just been a mess. So we'll get it back up. This flight coming from Mexico City. I think the IT guy is trying to blame me for the computer meltdown. Allison's like, I didn't touch it. I did touch it, but I didn't cause the initial screw up. I might have screwed it up a little bit more trying to fix it, to be honest with you, but what I did, there's no way that it would have screwed it up. So I have no idea what happened, but it's getting fixed. That is why we have a service agreement on it with our IT guys, so that we can keep these things running. Allison in the chat. It wasn't me. No, it wasn't Allison. It might have been me, but I can tell you right now, I don't think I did anything to ruin it. Mr. IT says, what in the heck happened here? No, it was not Allison. Allison didn't know. I woke up at 6:30-ish on Friday, and I went to the kitchen, and I always have the 24-hour Southside feed on in the living room. And I remember just as I walked into the kitchen, it stopped. It stopped, and it was stopped on a Coletta 777 300ER converted freighter, and I didn't think anything of it. I went on my day and just made coffee, and then moved on. And then a couple hours later, I went back in there to gift some memberships, and I noticed that the shot was still on the Coletta 777, and I thought, oh my gosh, this thing has been sitting like this for like 2 hours. Stuff like that's going to happen. As much as I don't want it to happen, it's going to happen, and it has happened. It's just, that's what happens when you've got equipment running 24 hours a day, 7 days a week in the outside elements. That on top of that, now if the computer and all the equipment was inside, you probably wouldn't have as much equipment being damaged, but just the elements alone, the heat is a big issue up there. There is a housing, but I think the housing needs to be a little bit bigger. And there's some fans in there, but I think we need to, we got to make it bigger and better. Put some full air conditioner in there. Right, we do have the Dreamliner heading to Brisbane, flight 116 Qantas up next for takeoff. What is that, plane spotter Jordan says, can you make a video about what it looks like? No, I'd get in trouble by Mr. IT. He wouldn't approve of that. Yeah, it's kind of a secret of what we got going on there. This was all created from scratch. It's not like you can go down to Best Buy and buy the system. So that was all put together by our IT guy, and I don't think he would appreciate it very much if I showed it off, Yeah, it's his creation. Brisbane for that 787-9 Dreamliner. We do have a heavy Air China heading into the north side. Papa 18 flight just arrived. 787-9 Dreamliner. It's the first of two Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliners. Will be arriving this morning. Let's take it to the north side. Air China, the 777-300ER, flight 987, coming up from Beijing. It's a 14-year-old 777. 300-yard, pushing back from the north side terminals. All right, Air Tahiti Nui, the flight coming from Hawaii, waiting the crossover 25 right. Also just had American Airlines Flight 1 and coming from JFK, 777 at 200-yard, just touching down here on the south side. Still waiting on China Airlines Cargo Flight 5382 heading to Miami. A 777 freighter should be taking off here shortly, as well as Hawaiian Flight 803 heading to Honolulu, and that A330-200. A couple of heavies heading to the north side as well. United Airlines Flight 33 coming up from Tokyo Narita, 787-9 Dreamliner, as well as Delta Flight 8 coming up from Tokyo Haneda, A350-900, 7 minutes away. As things are really starting to get busy here. Air Tahiti, the Dreamliner now crossing over 25 right, will head to the west gates. And there's that American 777 at 200-yard coming up from JFK.
Airbus little person parallel 12308, runway 25, clear to land. American 1, we are confirmed to cross 25 right at Juliet, right? Second 1 heavy out, ground. Cross 25 right at Juliet. I think it's getting a little bit early here. Set the ground as you cross. Thanks, Del 980. Okay, heavy. Give it that United. Taxi via Lima, Ultra to Kilo 1 and call the right. CDRJ heavy.
ATC is trying to get a hold of Air Tahiti. That was interesting. There was a United plane that just crossed onto Charlie. Jim the old dude gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Jim. Jim won the hat last week. Should be getting that hat here soon, Jim. Thank you, Jim. Johnny back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Johnny. Says every time I go to post a super chat, you say exactly what I'm typing. That's 3 times now. Insert Twilight Zone music here. Really, Johnny? Well, isn't that interesting? Thank you, Joni. Our next takeoff is American Airlines. It's an A321neo. I think it's heading back to Phoenix. United Airlines Flight 319 heading to Puerto Vallarta in a 737-800. The United Flight 2445 coming from Newark, 757-200. Landing there on the north side now, heading over to Terminal 7 or 8 here on the south. Don't worry, save 2002. I know it's cheesy. That's Halloween music. I still have in the system. All right, Air China, the 777 heading to the gates. Looks like it will stay there on the north side. should be making a right-hand turn onto taxiway Kilo. Lots of heavies on their way in. On their way out as well. Are we doing that United Dreamliner? Next heavy arrival on the north side. We're doing that Hawaiian A330 next departure here on the south side. A Delta 767 coming from Atlanta. Next arrival here on the south side on 25 left.
The 800 attack measures 112, Charlie Heavy 727, 123 to Atlanta, runway 25 left and west.
All right, the Hawaiian A330 now starting its roll down to 25 right here on the south side. We'll take it to the north side here shortly as the United Dreamliner approaches 24 right. This is actually the third Hawaiian flight we've seen take off this morning. Oh, the north sides didn't even capture that Dreamliner. Oh, thank you, north side. Fire that cameraman up there on the north side. Oh, that's right, we don't have a cameraman on the north side. It's all electronics. Steven with the super chats says, love the show as always. Regards from Abu Dhabi. Love LAX. Well, thank you for tuning in. Thanks for your support. Kelly Delta 767 checking in on us here on the south side. This flight heading to Honolulu, flight 480. The 34-year-old 767 at 300 ER. Not quite sure if it's heading here to the south or stay there on the north. Delta Airlines flight 898, also 767 at 300 ER, just touching down here on the south side. This is the flight coming from Atlanta, Georgia.
Doctor from 125 right at Foxtrot, airport takeoff. United 1621 LS 125 right at Foxtrot, line of flight.
It's really interesting. I don't know why that one is. I guess it's just sitting over there on Delta. Peekaboo! We see you. All right, next takeoff here on the south side, United flight 2127, heading to Newark at a 757-200. Delta Flight 8, the flight coming up from Tokyo Haneda, the 8-year-old A350-900, just a minute out from a north side arrival. Also, Cathay Flight 884 coming up from Hong Kong at a 777-300ER, 6 minutes away, a north side arrival as well.
That's 127 contact, go to departure, good day. United 2127, switching point, great day. Somebody 100, taxi via Hotel to Quebec, hold short of
All right, should be seeing that China Airlines cargo heading to Miami, flight 5382. We'll take it to the north side of that Delta flight 8, A350-900 at next heavy arrival on 24 right. Will be followed by United flight 153 coming from Hong Kong, 787-9 Dreamliner. The Cathay Pacific 777 just over downtown Los Angeles. Lots of Delta flights this morning. This A321neo touching down here on the south side.
Lima, short at 25, right, Delta East.
Alright, we'll take it to the north side here. Delta flight 8, A350-900 coming from Tokyo, Haneda.
Line up that wing from 125 right at Foxtrot.
Lots of Delta heavies everywhere you look. Movement on that China Airlines cargo 777 and crossing over 25 at left. We'll head to 25 at right. By the way, this A321neo Delta flight 800 coming in from Fort Lauderdale, Florida. Speaking of Fort Lauderdale, you know, Spirit had a big presence there in Fort Lauderdale, and JetBlue came in, didn't waste any time, and grabbed a lot of the slots there in Fort Lauderdale. I guess JetBlue's doing not too bad, huh? We're doing that United Dreamliner up next for arrival there on the north side. China Airlines cargo, the 777 freighter, ready here on the south side on 25 at right. United Airlines flight 153 coming in from Hong Kong, a 9-year-old 787-9 Dreamliner. Take it back here to the south side at China Airlines cargo 777 and now rotating off 25 at right. There's that United Dreamliner, the flight coming from Tokyo Haneda. For whatever reason, the north side cameras did not track this arrival on the north side. It happens once in a while. Sorry about that, United. Now making his way over to Terminal 7 here on the south side. Cathay, the 777-300ER, next heavy arrival on the north side. The flight coming from Hong Kong. Another 777 freighter popping up on the radar here on the south side. The DHL Polar Cargo Flight 992 will be heading to Cincinnati in a 777 freighter. Will be taken off shortly here on the 25s. Next 25 right departure is Alaska Airlines Flight 1418 heading to Guadalajara on a 737-800. Should be seeing Air Premia pushing back here shortly. The flight heading back to Seoul on a 787-9 Dreamliner.
737 up north complex.
Also heading to the north side on the pond, Flight 6 coming up from Tokyo Narita on a 787-9 Dreamliner, 8 minutes out, just off the coast. Cathay number 2 for arrival on the north. Yes, Timmy, Emirates is arriving here at its normal time.
So
Emirates Flight 215, the flight that got stuck in Munich for about a day, arrived last night at about 10:31, arriving on the north side. And it took off, I think, at 1:30 this morning. Another interesting special livery heading in here today is the Lufthansa Queen in the 100-year livery, Flight 456, coming in from Frankfurt. We'll be arriving this afternoon. All right, Air Premia teasing us with that tail to the north. I don't know if we're going to see this aircraft departing here on the south side. I wouldn't bet on it, but who knows? Tail, usually when it heads up to the north, signals a south side departure, but where she was parked at the gate, it might just be the only option of pushing tail to the north. So more than likely that is the reason why you're seeing that tail pointed toward the opposite direction from us. We do have United Airlines Flight 32 heading to Tokyo Narita, 787-9 Dreamliner, next heavy departure here in the south. And Cathay Flight 884 coming in from Hong Kong and the 777-300ER. So I think BTS, I think I'm just gonna go I'm just gonna go with one camera. I think we're having flickering issues with the other camera, so we'll just go with one camera on the BTS here today. Just stick with the wide shot. It's a more flattering shot anyway. Alright, we're going to take it back up to the north side, high atop the H Hotel. For Cathay, Flight 884 coming up from Hong Kong, and this 18-year-old 777-300ER. touching down at 24 right.
Reduce the power push. Bristol on that point. 992 heavy traffic 31 mile.
There we got two heavies about to depart here on the south side.
Yeah, there's two heavies. Contact turbo. You are calling from the north complex from a 25 right up at Lana Point.
W Banana Boy with a $5 super chat. Says, good morning, Kevin. I was a little thrown off by the 8 a.m. start time, but I'm here now. There you go. As long as you made it. Didn't miss too much. Not the morning rush I was expecting happening here today, but we will be starting at 8 a.m. Pacific here on out, here on Sundays. All right, that 777 freighter now rolling down at 25 left. Flying into Cincinnati, Ohio. The United Dreamliner preparing for takeoff, 25 right. What's it gonna be? Jerry, you cold over there? He's like, oh yeah. Well, yeah, we got to. It's actually getting warmer, Jerry. I don't know what's going on here, Jerry. We might have to check in with our exclusive Airline FNE's Live weather update here and get the official temperature. All right, we do have that United Dreamliner. The flight heading to Tokyo Narita, flight 32. Lined up, ready to go, 25 right. Will Air Premia head here to the south side? It's going down again. Well, the flight tracker is saying 62 degrees Fahrenheit, but that is not here at Clutter's Park. That's it could be on the north side of LAX for all we know. We always talk about how like the north side and the south side of LAX are like two different cities. So anytime I give you the weather update, which is something we brought back here today, I'm talking about the current temperature here at Clutter's Park. What the temperature you're seeing there on the screen is more than likely the information coming in from more than likely the north side. Now, LAX is reporting 61, while we're reporting 62 on Flight Tracker. That Dreamliner still sitting there on 25 at right. Oh, that was warm. When did you pour that? This morning? Oh, refill, yeah. Jerry's talking about, he's got this official Airline FNE's Live tumbler. Says it's keeping the coffee nice and warm. I don't know. I think Air Premia is the south side at takeoff here today. Now starting his taxi down, I'm sorry, not taxi, rolling down 25 right. Air Premia taxiing, what it looks like will make that left-hand turn on the Bravo. just when you think you know it all, you don't. So Air Premium making that right-hand turn on the Bravo will now head up to the north side for a takeoff on the 24 left. Same time, the United Dreamliner arriving on the north side, now heading to Terminal 7. Live giveaway. David G with the $10 Super Chat. Thank you, David. Says, morning, Kevin. It almost feels nostalgic watching your Sunday live stream now. Thank you. Great job. Well, thank you, David. I would assume you're probably saying because of the start time at 8 a.m. It feels like old times. Great oldies. What's old is new again here on AVL. Thank you, David. 33, Orion at 33 with an amazing $100 super chat. Thank you so much, 3 Orion at 33. Says, in honor of the mods here and appreciate all that they do to help make this chat one of the best. We do have the greatest mods. We do. We certainly do. Thank you so much, 3 Orion. The awesome support there. More heavy action, A&A. Coming in from Flight 6, Tokyo Narita, 787-9 Dreamliner, minute out. Here on the south side, another China Airlines cargo, 777 freighter, Flight 5138. DJ Jason, DC, with a $5 super chat. Thank you, Jason. This is good morning, Kevin and Rudy from United. Flight 2667 to Dulles. Arrived on Starlux last night after a vacation in Asia. Now I'm heading home. Well, I hope your flight is going well. I'm sure you had a great flight there on Starlux. I've heard some great things about Starlux. A&A. Next heavy arrival on the north side. Again, Flight 6 coming in from Tokyo Narita on the 6-year-old 787-9 Dreamliner. We also have Latam Cargo Flight 2525 coming in from Panama City, a 767-300ER converted. 4 minutes out, south side arrival. Bring it back here to the south side at China Airlines Cargo 777 freighter. Next up for arrival on 25 left. Grumpy. Looking really grumpy this morning. It's got that look. I can't believe they make me do this. We'll come back to that. We do have a American A321 rock and rolling down at 25 right. Cathay heading into the gates there at Tom Bradley. That tends to be a south side takeoff on the south side. I'm sorry, south side takeoff later this morning. That tends, what did I say? That tends to be a south side departure on the south side. Really, Kevin? Well, that's Great information there.
1324, contact.
LATAM Cargo. Converted 767 to 300 ER. Kevin from Panama City. Flight 2525. Next arrival here on the south side is China Airlines 777 makes that turn on the Alpha 8.
That was 6213 when 240 and the doctor when 2 by the box right there.
These things are getting busy here at LAX. It's a converted passenger plane, now cargo plane for Air Canada. I'm sorry, LATAM.
667, contact the departure.
Zipping back for the gates of Tom Bradley. That tends to be a north side at takeoff.
Tower frequency 133.9.
You're going to make it.
Heavy exhaust on enter, hold short of Lima. Till 9 and hold short of 25 right on Lima, land 25.
Must be heading up to the northeast corner. I don't know where you're going. And over there to a hotel. It's more than likely heading up there to the north side of the South Complex. Mr. David becoming a gold member once again. Thank you, Mr. David. W Banana Boy back with a $5 super chat. Asking an interesting question. Hey Kevin, what kind of a random question, but what airline do you think will shut down next? Well, I don't want any of them to shut down, but I know what you're asking. If there was a situation like Spirit, which one do you think will be the next one to shut down? If things don't improve, I think Frontier is probably the next one going to have the same trouble because of they're also a ULLC, ultra low cost carrier, kind of like Spirit, and that model is just not working. I would say Frontier. You know, a lot of people talk about JetBlue being in trouble. They may be in trouble, but you're not going to see JetBlue end up the same way Spirit did. I think if it gets rough out there, I think you're going to see either someone come in and gobble up JetBlue, they'll merge with another airline. You're just not going to see JetBlue all of a sudden just disappear. It's not that kind of situation with JetBlue. But it could be with Frontier. It certainly could be with Frontier. They're kind of, it's the same model, the same kind of aircraft situation. converted 767, an old passenger plane, and now about to cross over 25 at right. We'll head. Well, okay, BWG56 says about JetBlue's $9 billion in debt. Well, there's ways that they can work on that. One would be to file a bankruptcy, but they don't want to do that. So it may seem like a lot, but I think the circumstances are a little bit different with JetBlue. And I'm a big JetBlue fan. I don't want to see JetBlue being absorbed into another airline either. So I guess we'll wait and see how this all pans out here in the next few months to a year. Another Dreamliner next up for arrival here on the south side. This flight coming in from London Heathrow. American Dreamliner.
25, okay. 25 on approach to maintain 3000, runway 25 left, flying 20.
I was going to talk about this the other day. I have 2 credit cards that I use, mostly for stuff that we deal with the channel. And you know, I have a JetBlue credit card.
And full service on which you cover that to it.
And I had a American Airlines something special in the air credit card. They were both through the same bank. And I could access both accounts on the same website. And I only had that American credit card because it was U.S. Airways before. And when I lived in Phoenix, I used to fly U.S. Airways a lot. So that's why I got that credit card originally. And I just haven't canceled it. Well, last week I went in to look at both my accounts, and all I could do was access the JetBlue. The American one wasn't there. It wasn't showing up. No matter what I did, I said, what is going on here? What happened to the American credit card? So I called the bank, and they said, well, that card has now been issued to another bank. The whole thing. Not just me, but everyone that had a credit card from American through this certain bank has now been transferred to another bank. I said, well, do you think you might want to tell people? They said, yeah, well, we did. We sent you an email. I said, okay. An email probably ended up in my spam folder. So I know, isn't that weird? And so then they said you now have to go to the bank's website, this other bank's website, and then start up a new account, like a new password, a new login. I'm like, well, is my APR changing? Like, what's going on here? I don't know how I feel about this. I might just cancel that card now. Delta A350-900 taking off there on the north. So I thought that was weird. Is it weird? I've never had that happen before. I would assume so. Yeah, Jerry's asking, are they going to send you a new card? Yeah, because the card that I have has the logo of the other bank. Yeah, Alyssa M says I would cancel it if I were you. I'm thinking about it. I'm good. Thank you, Stephen. Yeah, I'm thinking about canceling it. I don't like that move. That kind of made me kind of like, what? But the old bank, the bank that had both those credit cards, still has the JetBlue one. So I don't know why they would just get rid of the American and just stick with the JetBlue. Just? Did you ask them how much? 2,200 round trip, yeah. That is still twice the amount that it would have been. Yeah. $2,200 for JetBlue Mint to LAX to New York. That's about $1,000 more than it would have been this time last year.
Hotel Lima, hold short, 25 right, Southwest 1120. What's the 15 of the contact for departure today?
All right, well, we're having too much fun. I missed the top of the hour. Apparently, we're still doing the giveaway in the 11 o'clock hour. All right, officially at top of the hour time once again. Just after 11 a.m. here in a gloomy, but I think the sun is starting to come out here in Los Angeles, California. You're watching the Big Sunday Show here on your home for LAX live streams. It is right here on your Airline Videos Live. It is May 3rd, 2026. I am your Plane Jockey Kevin here at an Imperial Hill, Clutters Park. Hope you guys are enjoying the show. Already 3 hours into today's broadcast, and I'm already running behind. I promise we're going to do that first live drawing coming up here. Sit back, relax. We got you covered. Should be a very busy afternoon coming up here in Los Angeles. United A321 Neo, next departure. Delta 757 heading over here to the south. No winglets on this one. This looks like one of those sports charter 757s. So that American Dreamliner, the flight came in from London Heathrow heading into one of the gates. And they're at Tom Bradley. Yeah, that Delta flight is a sports charter heading to Santa Ana, California at John Wayne Airport. A 35-year-old 757-200 delivered at Delta in 1991. Will be an early rotation, more than likely ferry flight down there to Santa Ana. Timmy's back with a $5 Super Chat. Thanks so much, Timmy. This is Happy Sunday Fun Day. Thanks for another fantastic show. And a reminder to get the moms in your life something next weekend. Enjoy. And May 3rd be with you. Oh, that's right. Tomorrow's May 4th. Thank you, Timmy. Yes, next Sunday, Mother's Day. Thanks for the reminder. We got Zippy, going to be zipping on out of LAX here momentarily. Air Tahiti Nui Flight 102 coming up from Palm Bay to the second Dreamliner, just 4 minutes out, will be a Southside arrival. W Banana Boy back with the $2 Super Chat says, I love JetBlue. I don't want them to see, I don't want to see them go. No, either do I. No, we don't want that at all. We want to continue the JetBlue experience. Working behind the scenes to get our first live giveaway up and running here. slowly come out. Zippy flying back to Tokyo Narita on the 787-8 Dreamliner, departing there on the north side at 24 left.
Well, 24 Julie, and then Doctor, runway 25 right, and Foxtrot, stay for pickup. And Doctor, 25 right, Foxtrot. 1480 all down, 25 right, and Foxtrot,
Sun slowly coming out. All right, let's check in with our exclusive Airline Videos Live weather update. Here currently at Clutters Park, still cloudy. 62 degrees Fahrenheit. We're slowly but surely inching up there. We started at 60, now 62, 17 degrees Fahrenheit. Still cloudy. It looks like it will be partly cloudy. Around 2 p.m., 3 p.m., we should have full sunshine. And that was your exclusive Airline Videos Live weather updates. What do you think? Could I be a weatherman? Livery. Hope for a Southside departure on that one. Taking off just now is American Airlines Flight 12 heading to Boston and that A321. Next, take off on 25 right, American Airlines Flight 1480 heading to Miami and an A321 Neo.
1966, taxi Hotel Juliet and cold short of runway 25 right.
Chief Meteorologist Kevin with the latest weather, Trace says. Charlie says, Dallas rains who?
Yep, I was going to call you there. Push back. Just give me a couple more departures. Yeah,
we do have a heavy heading to 25 left.
Number 62 Juliet Delta with you. We got rolling flash on up 25
Let's head to the Dreamliner now. Short funnel. That is the second Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner coming from Papa Ete.
Wind 2307, runway 25 left, good line. Put it to land 25 left. Wind watching off of the wake. 1480, contact to departure today. Got a departure mark, 1490.
All right, we got that at Delta 757 headed to Santa Ana. Should be an early rotation. There it is. More than likely empty. Just ferried it down to Santa Ana. John Wayne.
Tahiti Alex 122 head to exit that Hotel Niner and hold short of runway 25 right at Lima.
Air Tahiti Nui will join its company there at the West Gates. Hold before crossing over 25 right is our next departure, already rolling down. Yeah, the sun is starting to come out now. I can feel it. It's starting to warm things up just a tad. So I was holding off on putting my jacket. I was like, Kevin, don't put your jacket on because you're going to take it off again. And so now I'm glad I didn't put it back on. That Alaska flight heading to Puerto Vallarta, flight 1430 is 737 MAX 8. Next takeoff, United Airlines flight 2741 heading to Vegas on the 737-900ER. Then that Dreamliner should be able to cross over 25 at right.
1653, thanks for the aircraft. 25 expect contact ground point 75. That's 253, come right at Quebec ground. That's point 741, contact, okay, departure. 2741, go departure.
In terms of heavies on the way in, Air New Zealand in the All Blacks livery coming from Auckland, flight 4, just 8 minutes out, will be a Southside arrival here on the south side. That's a fan favorite of many of you guys. There's also a Kalena Air Queen. Oh, we also have Alaska in the Disney Toontown at livery coming up from Seattle, 737-800. Well, it's got the good old Goofy on it. Look. Ah, good old Goofy. Coming to town. That's 13 minutes out, coming up from Seattle, coming down the north side. We followed by Kalena Air, the Plane Chain at Queen, coming up from Anchorage, flight 981 at 17 minutes out. All right, I've just been told that we have our south side of cameras once again here on the south. Excellent news. We can utilize those now for the stream. Let's check it out.
202
Next arrival here on the south side, American Airlines flight 2012, coming from Chicago O'Hare, 737-800. The Dreamliner now heading in to the southeast corner of the West Gates.
Yeah, from off south 202, hold position right there.
All right, let's try this out. Next arrival here on the south side, American Airlines flight 2012. Again, coming in from Chicago O'Hare on this 26-year-old 737-800. Next arrival on the 25 left.
United 4% no time, 2606, turn 25 left to go. And 25 left, connect.
Alright, it's working. Alright. A lot of you guys are like, well, Kevin, now what happened to the south side at 24-hour live stream? We're still working on it. First was to get those cameras back for me to use here at Imperial Hill. We will now work on getting the live stream back up and running for you guys. 24-hour live stream high and top DH Hotel. Coming back here very soon. Sorry about the inconvenience. Official GBK with a $2 super chat. Love your vids. Thank you. We have a Union Aviation heading to Fort Lauderdale, Florida, Embraer Lineage 1000 at next takeoff here on the south side. It's kind of blocked by the tree over there. interesting, if you guys are looking at Flight Radar 24, kind of interesting livery on this.
Yeah, the Christian uniform South 202 on the bus maintain 3000 at the
13-year-old aircraft.
220, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. Flight to take off 25 right and booked up the climb in 3000 or shoreline, 11 220,
2.5 thousand of you guys watching here today. Thanks you guys so much for tuning in. Friendly reminder, if you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, feed the beast as we call it. If you're new to the channel, make sure to hit that subscribe button on the main channel, AVL, which you're watching this show on. And of course, we have our behind the scenes stream here today on Airline Videos Live Plus. That is our second channel here on YouTube, where you can also find the 24-hour live streams from high atop the Edge Hotel. Looking at livery. Alright, the LATAM 767, the flight heading back to Lima, Peru, now pushing back. Flight 2479 heading to Lima, Peru.
Alaska 1355, wind 2407 on that Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker 25 right at Foxtrot, southwest at 1355.
Next takeoff, Alaska Airlines with 1355 heading to Portland at 737 MAX 9. We got that all blacks, 777 at 300 ER. Flight 4, Kevin from Auckland, number 2 for Southside. This LATAM 767, again, this flight heading to Lima, Peru, should be a Southside departure as well. United Airlines flight 1734, coming in from Dallas on a 757-300 next arrival here on the south side. Also a Delta 767-300 coming from JFK. Arriving on the north side, number 2. Let's go to the south side arrival. United 757-300 coming up from Dallas, flight 1734. This aircraft 22 years old, delivered in March of 2004. China Cargo bringing in a special livery, the China Eastern gold chain sticker on the 777 freighter coming up from Shanghai, 3 minutes out via southside arrival. We're doing that Coletta Air Queen. Looks like it might be flying above us here at LAX. Still some high clouds. Not quite sure if we're going to see it or not. We'll be heading here to the south side. Air New Zealand in the All Blacks livery. Up next for arrival here on the south side.
321 Heavy, our tower, good morning, 12507, runway 25 left to one. Always over left, early to left.
Still kind of cloudy. So we won't be able to see that 747. All right, up next, the All Blacks, Air New Zealand and 777 at 300ER Flight 4 coming from Auckland. This 14-year-old 777 up next for arrival here on the south side. Take the shot from here. Thank you. 24-hour cabs high atop the H Hotel. This aircraft was here at LAX just a few days ago. Not a stranger here at LAX. Usually hear about it maybe 2-3 times a week. I think this week they also brought in the Dreamliner, the All Blacks Dreamliner, midweek coming in from Auckland. First of 2 Air New Zealand flights, both coming in from Auckland. Flight 6 will arrive a little bit later. We do have that cold chain sticker, the 777 freighter on that Cargo King. Now, some of you guys might be wondering what that cold chain sticker is. It's kind of an advertisement. It's their way of being able to refrigerate certain cargoes that they can on those 777 freighters, and so that cold chain sticker represents the coldness that they can pull off on their 777s. So basically, it'd be like a semi truck that has like cooling. Oh, and 6 is canceled today. All right. Thanks for the heads up. So I guess this is the only Air New Zealand flight we're going to see today. At least it was All Blacks livery, right? Looks like we'll head over there to the west gates here today. It's that United at 757-300 that came in from Dulles, now making its way over there to Terminal 7 or 8. We do have that Latam 767. The flight will be heading to Lima, Peru. All right, let's go to the cold chain sticker, the 777 freighter. Well, I guess it freaked out. I guess I didn't want it like that, huh? Well, those cameras have a mind of its own, don't they? Sorry about that. We'll get a shot of that cold chain sticker as the plane approaches us here at an Imperial Hill. Really? We almost have 2,000 likes? Seriously? Wow. That's a lot of likes. For 3 hours in. Latam now making that left-hand turn on the Bravo, heading down for a south side at takeoff. We do have that first live drawing coming up as well. Also a pop quiz question coming up. And of course your exclusive weather update alerts here by your meteorologist, Plane Jockey Kevin. All right, we'd have a United Dreamliner now rolling down the 25 at right. We'll get a shot of that cold chain sticker here. It's in the back of the plane. Back to that as it crosses over 25 at right. Flight heading to Tokyo Haneda. 787-10 Dreamliner. Are we doing that Kaleta Air Queen at number 3 for arrival here on the south side? And then I think we'll get to our first live drawing. If you're feeling lucky here today, decide what color of the luggage tag you think you'd want if you win. Comes in royal blue, black, and navy. They'll be the first of 2 prizes we give it out here today on the big Sunday show. Now let me show you off that cold chain sticker. It's kind of hard to understand exactly what that means. There's a cherry. But what that is all about is refrigeration. Refrigeration. Ah, look who it is. It's the Goofy. Ooh. On the other side, it's Minnie and Mickey. Look at a shot of that as it heads to Terminal 6 here on the north side, or south side. There's another shot of that cold chain.
Heavy 747, wind 2307, 125, left clear line.
Should be seeing that EVA Star Alliance 777 to 300ER should be pushing back here. No, Jonas, I have not. Wait. Shona Cargo has a new livery? Is it more exciting than this one? Remember, it wasn't too long ago, maybe 6 years ago, they had the old livery had that red stripe. And then they went to pretty much the whole white 777, kind of boring. But no, I have not seen the new one. I'm going to have to take a look. All right. I got to do something here real quick. All right, we should be getting the south side at 24-hour streams back up and running here shortly. And I mean shortly, I am standing here and I've got the button right here where I'm going to hit the live button any moment. Here we go. You guys ready for the south side at 24-hour streams back on AVL Plus? Bingo! It is officially live. There you go. South side back there high atop the H Hotel. do have the Queen next up for arrival here on the south side. Coletta Air Flight 981 coming from Anchorage, converted 747-400 old passenger plane, the cargo plane, delivered in October of 1989. Will she go long? Come on. Looks like an Alpha 8 turnoff.
Turn left at Alpha 8, turn left at Alpha, contact ground point 75.
Alpha 8's old passenger 747. Got that flight heading to Lima, Peru, the 767 at 300ER with Latam, and now rolling down to 25 right.
Yellow 5384, crossing 24 left at Christian, crossing 25 right at Juliet, contact ground point 75.
Let's go back to the Queen and making that turn on that Alpha.
Number 2479 heavy, have good flight, contact Chief at departure.
All right. I gotta double check. Oh, here comes Goofy. I was gonna say, I think we have time to do the first live drawing. What do you think, Goofy? So we got Minnie and Mickey. KLM on its way in. All right. If I don't do it now, we're just going to get further behind here. KLM heading into the south side. Will be arriving on 25 at left. Pluto is on there as well. Can't forget about Pluto.
0.75, bunch at 604. 0.75. United 1553, cross on a 25 right to Juliet, traffic hold in position, contact ground point 75.
Of course, if it takes off here on the south side, we'll see Goofy once again. All right, Eva in the Star Alliance livery, the 777 at 300ER, now pushing back. We also have Turkish arriving on the north side. I don't think Kevin's going to get this live drawing in. It's so busy. Turkish, the Dreamliner, coming up from Istanbul, flight 179. Boy, oh boy, we got heavies. All right, we're going to have to hold off on the live drawing just a little bit longer. Oof. All right, KLM Flight 601 next. Heavy arrival here on the south side. Japan Airlines Flight 60 coming in from Osaka. The first flight here today is Osaka. Interesting. And the Dreamliner next. Arrival on the north side. We also have Japan Airlines Flight 16 coming up from Tokyo, Haneda, A350-1000 just over Culver City, about 5 minutes out. Will be a north side arrival.
Have a good day. Go on the first count 119.
It's a flex jet. They're on taxiway Alpha. KLM Flight 601, the Dreamliner coming up from Amsterdam. And next arrival here on the south side. North side departure. EVA Flight 5 at the Star Alliance livery heading back to Taipei. It's a 16-year-old 777 at 300ER as they prepare her as she will start her taxi up there to the north side.
KLM 601 Heavy crossing the G5 right at Lima. Contact ground point.
So mechanical.
Clear to cross G5 right at Lima, ground 21 point.
LAX 1592, have good flight. Contact SoCal departure. Departure, have a good day, American.
All right, back to the north side. Japan Airlines, the flight coming up from Tokyo. I'm sorry, Osaka usually is the third flight of the day. It's the first one here today. Usually it's the Narita flight, followed by the Haneda. Today it's starting with Osaka. Running a little early. KLM Flight 601 to make its way to the west gates. Tends to park on the west side of the west gates. A rush of heavies all of a sudden make their way here into LAX. So KLM now making that turn onto Charlie. That a girl now heading into the west side of the west gates. Turkish making that right hand side, or right turn on to Kilo. So much going on. Kevin's not making any sense anymore. Let's see here. Kevin, what do you think? Do you have time for a live giveaway? We do have a A350 with Delta rolling down at 24 left there on the north side. I believe this is the flight heading to Haneda. Oh, Shanghai, the flight to Shanghai taking off there on the north side. Jonas with the $5 tip alert. Thank you so much, Jonas. Says I sent you pictures with an, I'm sorry, I sent you an email with photos. Oh, look at that. Oh, it's a special livery, Jonas, called the Fresh Flash. Fresh Flash. Looks like a special livery on the China Cargo 777. Thank you, Jonas. Fresh Flash. Say that 5 times fast. Fresh Flash. Fresh Flash. All right, Eva heading up there to the north side of the Star Alliance livery on the 777 at 300ER, heading back to Taipei. The Dreamliner coming from Osaka, not wasting any time heading to the gates. We won the race. We're here first. Now we're going to make it way to the gates. Again, this is usually the third flight of the day into LAX, the flight from Osaka. We do have the flight coming in from Tokyo Haneda, the A350-1000, the next heavy arrival on the north side. Hope you guys are enjoying today's show. Almost noon already. Kevin is falling behind because LAX is so busy. Usually the Japan Airlines flights usually head to the southeast side of Tom Bradley, and that's certainly the way it's looking where it's heading to. Now we got that second Japan Airlines flight, the A350-1000, up next for arrival on the north side. We'll take you high atop the Edge Hotel here in a second or so. Michael Fontana saying it's a good show here today. Thank you, Michael. Let's take it to the north. The Japan Airlines flight coming in from Tokyo Haneda. It's flight 16 on this 1-year-old A350-1000. Running about 20 minutes behind. Nothing too bad. Delta 767 at 300ER coming in from Atlanta, flight 895 at number 2 for arrival here on the south side. Let's take you here to the south side of Porter in the E2. Next arrival on the 25 left. That Japan Airlines A350-1000 was arriving on the north side on 24 right. Flight coming in from Toronto on that E2. Turkish, the Dreamliner, flight 179. Slowly but surely making its way into the gates of Tom Bradley. All right, Eva making his way up there to 24 left. Carol Sullivan saying, I really like this early start time. Thanks, Kevin. Well, our pleasure. Thanks everyone for tuning in 2 hours earlier here today. We started at 8 a.m. Pacific now. Lots of you guys showing up early. Next arrival here on the south side, Delta Airlines Flight 895, coming up from Atlanta, Georgia. This 27-year-old 767-300ER. The third flight of Japan Airlines in the One World livery, coming up from Tokyo Narita, running about almost 50 minutes behind. 4 minutes out will be a north side arrival. Starting to come out, starting to warm things up here slightly. Definitely have to check in with our exclusive Airline Aviation Live weather update coming up. That's that E2 with Porter that came in from Toronto, now making his way over there to Terminal 6. This is that 767 we just saw arrive at 25 left, coming in from Atlanta, Georgia. Michael Fontana saying, Kevin, the 2 flights from LAX to Pittsburgh are 2 hours out. Yeah, it was almost back-to-back, wasn't it? The American followed by the United. Taking off this morning, both heading to Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. That will now cross over 25 right, head up there to the north side. Ashley with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Ashley. Says the very last Spirit flight was from Fort Lauderdale to here in New Orleans on Friday night and landed at 11:48 p.m. Is that Eastern Standard Time? I thought the last one was into DFW. And I think it arrived at DFW, what was that? I don't know. The time is... Let's see, that one that landed here at LAX on Friday, that arrived about 15 minutes early. I think about 9:45 it arrived. And I think the DFW flights arrived about an hour after that, or 45 minutes after that, which would have been around midnight our time. And it would have been around 3 a.m. Saturday for you guys there on the East Coast. And that's officially the time stamp that they put out there for closing up shop was 3 a.m. on Saturday. Well, the sun is starting to come out slightly. As you can see, we still have clouds. Let's officially check in with your exclusive Airline Aviation Live weather update. Current temperature right here at El Segundo, Clutters Park, still cloudy, 64 degrees Fahrenheit, 64. So we're about 4 degrees warmer than we were This morning, 18 degrees Celsius. Partly cloudy conditions expected around 2 p.m. Wind gusts are up to 9 miles per hour here at Clutters Park. And that was your official Airline Videos Live weather update by Chief Meteorologist Plane Jockey Kevin.
Canada 786 LA Tower, 25 minutes on stop, line of
Jerry's asking, is there anything I can't do? Yes, there's many things. Do you want a list? This is the flight coming in from Tokyo Haneda. We got that Narita flight coming in the One World livery. Should be arriving on the north side here fairly soon as we approach the noon hour here in Los Angeles. All right, Eva in that Star Alliance livery of the 777-300ER heading back to Taipei, rolling down to 24 left. A350 1000 heading over there to the southeast corner. All right, so it looks like Japan Airlines in the One World livery number 2 for arrival. Also have United Flight 38 coming up from Tokyo Haneda on a 787-10 Dreamliner 4 minutes out. Will also be a north side arrival. Sorry for the delay on the first live giveaway. I promise we'll get to it here shortly, just after the top of the hour. Was heading to Toronto. Air Canada A320. Flight 786. A320, really?
Air Canada 786, time to flight, American 824, Cassia Hotel, Juliet. Cross on a 2500 Juliet, and contact down 175.
Friend Taxiway Lima says AVL coverage at LAX during live broadcast is comparable to the NFL coverage with all the angles. There's a few angles I wouldn't mind getting here still at LAX. But as I always say, you can't have it all. As much as I want it all, you can't have it all. M4XX Time becoming a silver member here today. Appreciate that. All right, we got that Dreamliner in the One World livery heading into the north side. Coming up to that time where we should be seeing Cathay, the Queen, Korean Air, as well as Philippine, that 777 Flight 113 heading back to Manila, will be pushing back toward the top of the hour as the rush of Asia flights leave. We'll make room for the European flights and that afternoon rush on its way in. Ellison says, I would need 397 more cameras to compete with the NFL Super Bowl production. And I don't want to TD that, no way. north side here.
Wind 23017 and 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. Thank you.
All right, it's One World livery on the 787-9 Dreamliner coming in from Tokyo to Rita. Running about just over 50 minutes behind here. Japan Airlines Flight 62, 12-year-old 787-9 Dreamliner. Japan Airlines flights now here at LAX. Polaris A321neo taking off here on the south side. Let's go to the Delta A330. Taking off, 24 left.
Polaris 1713, have a good flight. Please have a flight to Goodbye.
That is the A330 that we saw arrive here on the south side. That one heading back to JFK, flight 951, and that officially takes us to the top of the hour once again. Officially afternoon here now in the sunny Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting action right here on your home for LAX live streams. It is right here on the Airline Videos Live. This is a big Sunday show here on May 3rd, 2026. Just over 4 hours in today's show, and we keep on rocking and rolling here. Boy, LAX is a busy one here today. Thanks you guys for tuning in. We did start at 8 a.m. Pacific. 4 hours into today's broadcast. About 4 hours left to go. So sit back, relax. I got you covered. I promise. We'll get to that first live giveaway coming up here. Thanks, you guys. If you haven't yet, make sure you hit the like button. And yet another heavy arrival here on the south side.
LA Tower, south of Crosstown Field, running 25 right at Foxtrot, 920.
Flight coming up from Newark on the 787-10 Dreamliner.
United 2692 Heavy, crossing the 25 right at Mila, south 20 position, up behind Viva on Bravo, contact 9175.
Which reminds me to talk about their Dreamliner issues. Does United maybe, are they second guessing not taking the A350 at this point? They're having some issues with some of their Dreamliners. Their brand new Dreamliner with the updated cabin has been having a lot of issues. Not a good start for that Dreamliner. Just all kinds of different kind of issues.
Air Union 4250 Heavy LA altimeter 2997.
We do have that United Dreamliner coming from Tokyo Haneda up next there on the north side. Another 787-10 Dreamliner, this one at 4 years of age. Is our next arrival on 24 right. Another issue that United is having, and in fact, one of our great mods, Allison N, can back me up on this one. I don't know if you guys have seen the video, the man on a Dreamliner and the condensation falling from the overhead bins from the air conditioning unit. That's even happened to Allison on a Dreamliner with United as well. So, yeah, they have some like small and big issues going on with the Dreamliner. Japan Airlines Dreamliner in the One World livery, the flight coming from Tokyo Narita. Allison, have you seen that video, the man on the Dreamliner and the condensation falling on top of him? I forgot to send it to you. Speaking of Dreamliners, we do have an American Dreamliner now pushing back. The Avianca Cargo converted A330-200 freighter coming from Mexico City. Avianca Cargo, flight 4258. Next arrival here on the south side.
Charlie Kilo visual 25 left. Verify North to 50 Charlie Kilo. 50 Charlie Kilo. 50 Charlie Kilo, LA Tower, proceed by heavy Airbus 330, conflict 01, wind 220, and a 25 left clear to land. Alright, conflict Trevor 5 left clear to land, 50 Charlie Kilo. Air Union 4250 at heavy, turn left at Alpha 8.
Looks like an Alpha 8 turn off with that Avianca Cargo.
Alpha 8, Alpha ground point 10-5.
Actually, you know what? This is not a converted A330. This is actually a freighter, built for a freighter. You'll see the little, do you call it a lump or a hump in the front, near the landing gear? Front gear. A lump. So this is an actual Avianca freighter, an A330 freighter. The ones that we usually see in here are the Avianca Mexico, which are converted A330s. I thought that's what this was. This is actually a freighter made as a freighter.
Lima 511, LA Tower, RNAV to Docker, wind 24019er, running 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. Kilo 511, 125 right, RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff.
So the One World livery now entering the alleyway between Terminal 4 and Tom Bradley International. All right, we got another heavy heading to the north side for arrival. I don't think Kevin's ever gonna get this giveaway in. Unless you guys want me to just not give you the planes and give you the chance to win that luggage tag. take it back to the north side. The flight coming in from JFK, flight 773, 28-year-old 767 at 300 ER. Take it back here to the south side of Viva Aerobus. Oh, that's that very festive one we saw a couple weeks ago. All right, we got two Dreamliners about to take off here on the south side. That flight was heading into Guadalajara, flight 511. We do have United Dreamliner heading to Hong Kong, flight 152, followed by the American flight to Haneda. And then I think we have a little bit of a break. And then I think I can do the live drawing, I think. M4XX time, back with the Super Chats. Says impressive greetings from Nuremberg in Germany. Hello there, Deutschland.
LA Tower, wind 230 at 10, and a 25 left, clear to land. American 1181, running 25 left, clear to land.
2.8 thousand of you guys watching here today. Thanks you guys for tuning in to Airline Videos Live. I'm your plane jockey, Kevin. Meteorologist. No, I'm not. I shouldn't say that. I got those two Dreamliners coming up for south side takeoffs.
Tower 10 uniform November, on the visual 25 left. Tower 010 uniform November, LA Tower, 4 miles per hour, Airbus 321, heavy Boeing 787, full commercial report.
PSA 727-200. I like your screen there. With a $5 super chat through Tip Alert. Says I will be flying in LAX on Alaska flight 1494 on May 5th. That is Tuesday. Landing at 7:28 p.m. and leaving on Delta flight 1045 at May 6th. Leaving at 12 p.m. Hope you can catch one of my flights. Well, thank you. I don't know where we're going to be on Tuesday. I think I asked you guys on Friday, do you want me to go back to San Diego on Tuesday? Or do you want another LAX show? We haven't been, in terms of LAX, we haven't been to the parking garage recently. We have not been to Plane Spotter Paradise yet this year. We could go back to San Diego. Wednesday? I might do a Wednesday show. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. We'll do our best. If not, we always have the 24-hour live cameras at each hotel. Patrick S. Bell Sr. with a $10 super chat. Thank you, Patrick. Says, love the channel and the commentary. Thank you, Patrick. Patrick, I like the live weather updates. Oh, you guys are all San Diego. All right, you guys are talking about SFO. If the weather is good, 2 weeks from now, we'll go to SFO. Doesn't look like San Diego. Yeah, you guys, okay. San Diego. All right, San Diego it is, Tuesday. But I got to tell you, the traffic was great last Tuesday. I got down there in 2.5 hours, 2.5 hours back. No traffic at all. It was perfect. If it could only be that way every time. I know. Well, Avi says I thought the plan was every 2 weeks. Well, I'm throwing it out there. If you guys want it, I'll give it to you again. And then the week after, we'll probably head to SFO.
American 1181, crossing the 27 to Juliet, contact down 27.
Their friends Renette, James Webb. Did you guys all hear that at SFO? Speedster D. SFO, not next week, not this coming week, but the week after. As long as it's good weather. If it's going to snow or rain, then we'll push it to another week. But that is the plan. ART Chan 1995. I think I said that right. Ard Chan in 1995 becoming a silver member once again. All right, let me look at the. Just as I say that, we're going to start getting in action here again. All right, I think I need to do the live giveaway. Let me remind you guys what this first giveaway is. Official Airline Videos Live luggage tag could be yours. Comes in, well, royal blue, like you see there on your screen. Also black and navy. If you are the winner, you will have to choose the color.
Skyway 6061, LA Tower, wind 20111,
All right, here are the rules for this giveaway. First of 2 live giveaways here today. We do this every Sunday. Sorry for the delay. I really wanted to do it in the 9 o'clock hour, but it got too busy. So here we are just after afternoon here in the Southland. All right, here are the rules. You do have to be a subscriber, which means you have access to the chat. If you weren't a subscriber, then you wouldn't have access to the chat. You got to have access to the chat because you're going to be entering a code word that's going to end up on your screen. It's all in green, just like you see it. It's all caps, no space, all caps, just like you see it on there on the screen. You just have to enter it one time, 2 times if you are kind of bored, 3 times if you're really bored, 4 times if you're extremely bored. But you do it the 5th time, and then you'll be booted up by Nightbot. They don't like that number 5 for whatever reason. All right. Then the music will play for about 1 minute and about 40 seconds. Then we'll come back here, give it a few seconds. The Nightbot is going to announce the winner there in the chat. If that is you, well, I'll explain what you have to do next. All right. Did I get it? All right. Philippine pushing back. All right. Get ready on your mark. Get set. Go for it. There is your code word to enter. Travel. Travel. Just like you see it there on your screen. Enter it now.
That 191, take on. Thank you.
All right, the chat is going crazy. Enter TRAVEL, travel. for your chance to win this official Airline Videos Live luggage tag. Like I was mentioning, it all comes, well, they all come in 3 different colors. You can choose the royal blue, like you see there on your screen, also black, and a navy. You can go check them out at shopavl.com. These are high-class luggage tags, very thick, durable. Everyone's enjoying them. A hot seller there at shopavl.com. These are not cheap luggage tags. Durable. Durable. All right, we're halfway through the music. If you haven't yet, enter TRAVEL, travel, for your chance to win. The music is now officially done. All right, we're gonna let the chat catch up here. Hi, how you doing? We're gonna announce the winner. Nightbot is gonna announce the winner, and then you're gonna have until the end of this music coming up. That is one thing I didn't tell you. We got the music, and we don't say I'm here and I accept. By the time that music ends, then we have to grab another winner. All right, Nightbot is now going to announce the winner there in the chat. The winner is Flow Aviation, Flow-Aviation, Flow Aviation. You have now until the end of this, well, before the end of this music to say I'm here and I accept. Flow Aviation, you are the winner of this official Airline Videos Live luggage tag. Flow. Kiss my grits. Are you there? I'm getting nervous.
522, LA Tower, wind 240 at 11, turning 25 left, clear to land.
Ah, you made it. Oh, I was getting nervous there, Flo. All right, Flo made it. Congratulations, Flo. Now what you have to do is send me an email, info to airlinevideos.com. Flo, I need your name, I need your address, and easy peasy. I just need the color of the luggage tag. Royal blue, black, and navy blue are the 3 colors to choose from. And then I also need a link to your YouTube channel so we can just verify it is you, Flo. Flo, congratulations. And if you did win, we have another live drawing coming up later. I made it. We made it. Hey, we got another Star Alliance 777-300ER. This time Singapore, flight 12, coming up from Tokyo Narita, just over downtown Los Angeles. We got the afternoon rush on its way in as well. See where Philippine goes. Tail pointed to the south. Not really doesn't mean it too much. Sometimes Philippine will make that left-hand turn onto Delta and head back here to the south side. Are we having fun here today? But I tell you, the time is flying by. 4.5 hours into this. I think this is going to be easier than I thought, starting at 8 a.m. See, Rita? Rita was not happy that she had to get here early. I didn't tell you had to be here. You could sleep in. No? All right, Rita's got to be here. All right, what do we got going on here? We also have Air France, flight 22, coming in from Paris, the 777-300ER, 14 minutes out, coming in from the east, as well as Virgin Flight 7, coming in from London Heathrow, and an A350-1000 at 17 minutes away. Austrian flight 51 coming from Vienna and the 777-200ER. Welcome back, Austrian 33 minutes away for that one. Ita also coming in from the east. Ita flight 620 coming in from Rome, the A350-900, 39 minutes away. And Lufthansa bringing in 100-year anniversary livery on the Queen at the 747-8 Intercontinental, coming in from Frankfurt, now just 54 minutes away, running about 8 minutes behind for that Queen. Yes, a bug landed on my nose. Thankfully, it didn't go inside my nose, but it landed on the top. That was a Avianca Retro A320. You can't see it behind this building. We'll get a shot of it here. That will head up there to the north side of Terminal Tom Bradley. Tom Bradley. Aren't they? They're eventually going to renumber Tom Bradley. Is that going to be 4? I can't remember. They're renumbering Tom Bradley. So right now it's called Terminal B. And I think before the Olympics, I think, let me get this correct. It's no longer going to be B. I know that. I can't remember if it's Terminal 4 or 5. That looks like Philippine 3? It's going to be 3? Oh, that's right. It's going to be 3. So they're going to merge 2 and 3 together. That will be 2, and then Tom Bradley will be 3. Just more confusion, right? The Singapore in the Star Alliance livery next heavy arrival on the north side as Philippine is marching up there as well. Philippine flight 1 and 2 coming in from Tokyo Narita, originally coming in from Singapore. Bring it back here to the south side. United is 757 now, rocking and rolling down to 250 right.
LA Tower, 5 miles control, Airbus 321, wind 230 on 11, running 25 left for the land, and push high
Flight was heading to Newark in that 757-200. All right, we should be seeing that Korean Air Queen pushing back here shortly.
1939, have a good flight. Contact
Friend Chassis with a $5 super chat. Good to see you, Chassis. Says, just out of curiosity, who mows the lawns between the runways? Have you ever seen it happening at LAX? That is a really good question there, Chassis. I want to say yes, but I can't honestly remember the last time I saw that. But They've got to, especially on the north side. South side, the grass is pretty dead. Rita, have you ever seen them mowing the lawn in between the runways? No? I mean, it's not... you got to go in there at some point. It's just dead grass, but at some point that does have to be trimmed, right? I think it's... Now, during the springtime on the north side, you'll see a lot of poppies. I know for a fact that they go in there and they mow over the poppies. I've seen that before. That is a really good question, Jesse. In fact, I think that's a good enough question to reach out to LAX and say, who mows the lawn? Oh, Tater might know. My friend Josh, who came out to the party, Mr. Community Manager there at LAX, he might know. I'll ask Josh. I'm trying to remember what airport we were at and they were actually mowing in between the runways. Who was that? Somewhere on the East Coast, maybe?
JetBlue 623, cross runway 25 at Juliet, contact ground point 75, stop. Cross runway 25 right at Juliet, at ground point 75, JetBlue 620. 40 taps, hold position, mark Friday arrival.
All right, we do have Latam Cargo, the converted 767-300ER heading to Seattle, flight 2525. China Eastern now pushing back. It looks like that is going to be a north side at takeoff as well. Philippine up next for takeoff on the north side.
Airline 185, LA Tower, calling Southbound Airline, turning 25 right at Foxtrot, line of Boeing. 25 right at Foxtrot, line of Boeing, Skyway 185. That's 651, that's the Hotel Juliet, hold short to 25 right. Hotel Juliet, short 25 right.
Geez, I loaded the pop quiz questions. Maybe I should do that. Let's get the Philippine rocking and rolling there on the north side, and then we'll do our pop quiz question. All right, let's head to the north side. Philippine rolling down to 4 left.
November, flight runway heading, maintain 3000, wind 240 at 11, wind 25 left, left to north. Flight heading, surface takeoff, 25 left north, 3000 for 130.
Flight 113 heading back to Manila.
Are now to Docker, wind 240 at 12, running 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff,
A JetBlue on the south side. What's going on here, JetBlue? This flight coming in from JFK, arriving here on the south side. Alright, let's do a pop quiz question real quick. If you guys know the answer to this question, let us know in the chat. Let's do it. I can't remember what I loaded. Which U.S. airline was first to operate a regularly scheduled passenger service with the DC-9? Again, the question is, what U.S. airline was the first to operate a regularly scheduled passenger service with the DC-9? Your answer is Delta Airlines in 1965. Singapore heading to the gates as Korean Air. 747 now pushing back.
Airline 6240, you can make a right turn on the hotel, taxi towards Gulf. Hotel, taxi towards Gulf, that's 6240.
1969 for Delta.
Blanco 25 heavy, Airline.
All right, a lot of heavy action. We do have another 777 heading toward us here on the south side as this Star Alliance 777-300ER with Singapore heads into the gate. Flight 18, the Queen, will be heading up to the north side. Air France, followed by Virgin, both landing here on the south side. Air France Flight 22 coming up from Paris, the 777-300ER. Next arrival here on the 25 left.
Heavy, Airline Tower, preceded by a heavy Boeing 767 and a heavy Boeing 767 will come in one, onward Airline, wind 230 at 13, running 251, clear to land.
Virgin A350 1000, next heavy arrival here on the south side, checking in with the control tower. Taking it back to the north side, Aeromexico, the Dreamliner, heading back to Mexico City, now rolling down to 24 left. So Jerry is showing me this flight radar, showing me where the most Spirit aircraft are located right now after the collapse there on Saturday morning. Looks like Fort Lauderdale has the most at 17. Orlando, Florida has 15. DFW 7. Newark 7. Vegas 6. Detroit 5. Miami 4. Chicago 4. And then it kind of levels off at 3, 2, and 1. There's one actually here at LAX still. That would be the Skittles that we saw. It's more than likely it's over there on the remote stand out far to the west. So that aircraft's still here at LAX.
Air France 22 Juliet Heavy, crossing a 25 right at the contact on 175
to Seattle. All right, next up for arrival is that Virgin A350 1000 Flight 7 coming from London Heathrow. It'll be followed by Fiji. Flight A10 coming up from Nani on that A350 900. The heavies continue to pour into LAX.
Canada 555, LA Tower, RNAV Docker, wind 240 at 13, running 25 right at 5 stop, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 555, running 25 at 5 stop.
should be seen moving on the Queen. Oh, look at that, Johnny Eastern. Pulling a fast one, making the left-hand turn on the Delta. We'll now head here for a south side takeoff. The flight heading back to Shanghai. Thought for sure it was heading up there to the north side. The Queen will not be doing that. For sure we'll be heading up there to 24 left, flight 18 heading back to Seoul. And as we just saw, Virgin Atlantic, the A350-1000, flight 7, coming up from London Heathrow, touching down 25 left. We also have a American 777 at 200 yard in the alleyway between Terminal 4 and Tom Bradley just turned on its taxi light. Should stay here for a south side takeoff. It's flight heading to JFK, flight 274. There is one Spirit aircraft. That would be the one that we caught on Friday, the birthday cake livery. Still here at LAX. I don't see it with my eyes. Doesn't mean it is here. More than likely just out to the west. All right, Fiji flight 10 coming up from Nani. Next heavy arrival here on the south side.
Preceded by heavy Airbus 350, possibly turbulent, wind 230 on 11, and 25 left, clear to land. Virgin 7 Bravo Heavy, traffic 25 lane Quebec.
All right, that American 777 at 200 ER continuing its taxi. We'll stay here on the south side, again heading to JFK for the 27-year-old 777.
Gulf 350 Charlie Kilo, LA Tower, cross on a 25 left at Foxtrot, hold short of runway 25 right, you can expect that to the intersection.
Are we gonna hit over 3,000 likes here today? What's our like counter at right now? Last time I checked it was like 2.4, which is amazing. Queen still has not started her taxi yet. We'll be heading up there for a north side takeoff. Oh, I thought you were talking. I thought you were looking up the like number. What's our like? Oh, I thought you were. Oh, okay. You're not looking at the like number. Okay. Hey, how's it going? Dane, nice to meet you. Where do you fly? Okay. Where are you based at? Okay. Nice. Yeah. Okay. Well, yeah, I was going to ask you, did we caught your landings a few times? Okay. Do you have any other pilots that watch us that might want? Okay. All right, we'll give you 2 here. Is it a male pilot or female? Okay, because I've met a female. She works for United in Manhattan. Yes. Yeah.
5008 Charlie Kilo, passing shoreline, turn left heading 220, climb and maintain 3000.
Yeah, there are a lot of
wind
people.
250 on 11, running 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. Okay, shoreline left turn.
That's us. Yeah. It's not AI. It soon will be AI-ish, but it's just taking all the data, figuring out where to show to make sense. Yeah, I mean, I try to, a lot of people are like, can I get my landing from like a week ago? And it's only 12 hours, so you gotta do it like quick. Okay, yeah. Cool. How often, like, what's your percentage? 7, 6? 5,
640, taxi via Hotel, Quebec, hold short,
yeah.
25. Hotel, Quebec, hold short over 25 right now. American 274 Heavy, LA Tower, right after Doctor, wind 250 on 11, and 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
Do you fly those sports charters?
Sorry, we're just working an item real quick. American 274. How long will you need?
Yeah.
Oh, about 30
going to
seconds.
Santa Ana,
Overall, okay, American 274 Heavy, running 25 right at Foxtrot, line right now, downhill.
Yes, we're fine.
Line up in waves, American 274 Heavy.
Yeah, well, we were up at the H last Sunday, and it was back-to-back. They were going to Mexico, and there were ferries. No one was on it. One made a left-hand bank turn. I mean, halfway down the field, it was nice. It was nice. Yes, I think it was Mexico City. I think they were picking up the Diamondbacks. Who else? Padres. Yeah. Last week.
Okay, Charlie Kilo, have your flight contact set up on your SoCal 2435 here in Fresno.
And those are going to be replaced, what, here the next year? With 75s. Oh, I thought they ordered the A321. Oh, it is that far out? Oh, boy. Jeez.
Back in 274 Heavy, are you fully ready?
Yeah, fully ready for American 274 Heavy.
Back 274 Heavy, on up to Docker, wind 250 on 11, on a 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
Docker 25 right, Foxtrot, clear takeoff. Thanks, American 274 Heavy.
Departure flight 1755, taxi via Hotel Lima.
Oh, right,
short
the cabins, yeah.
Alright,
right.
Lima, hold short 25 right, Frontier flight 1755.
That was 50 at 93, LA Tower, cross lake turbulence, running 25 right at Foxtrot, line up away.
Right at Foxtrot, line up away.
Yeah. You think? I was going to say, someone in the chat earlier said that a low-cost carrier in Vietnam, I guess, is getting a lot of them. So, they didn't, I don't know. Yes, yeah. Oh, really? Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Purple, right? It was purple, wasn't it? Get this American at 777 at 200 ER heading to New York. JFK now really down at 25 right. Bald Eagle special livery in this Frontier A321, also touching down here on the south side. We'll head there to the west gates. It's flight coming in from Houston, Texas, flight 1755. Well, it was a pleasure to meet you. Yeah, drop me a line on Instagram or email. Let me know when your next flight is, and we'll try to get it. All right, sounds good.
Got 1593 caution meter rooms, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, good to take off.
2.5 thousand. Oh my gosh.
The 770 Daily Tower, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait. But only 25 right, I can't let that.
On the light counter? I don't know about that. 2.5 thousand. All right. Well, if you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. I was just talking to a Delta pilot. He flies the 757 and the 767s. Said he's caught his arrivals and departures out of LAX. He's based here and on the 24-hour live broadcast. He's smart. He reminds himself. He sets an alarm to remind himself to grab it off your phone. A lot of people forget about it. Yeah, we get a lot of I get a lot of emails from pilots that say, hey, I flew into LAX about a month ago, a couple weeks ago. Hey, can I get a video copy of my arrival or departure? And I have to always tell them, sorry. Unless it's on the main show like today. If it's on those 24-hour live broadcasts, you only have 12 hours.
Heading 220, maintain 3000, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. After shorthand, maintain 3000, going 25 right,
It's an Air Canada 737 MAX 8. There we do. For China Eastern, the 777 heading to Shanghai. Up next, sounds like Austrian also heading here to the south side. Austrian, flight 51, committed from Vienna, the 777 at 200ER, 3 minutes out. ITA heading to the north side, flight 620, committed from Rome, the A350, now just 7 minutes away. Lufthansa Queen wearing the 100-year livery, now just 31 minutes away. You're looking at Aeromexico, flight coming in from Mexico City, flight 644, 737 MAX 8. Waiting to cross over is the Queen, now taking off there on the north side. China Eastern now rolling down here on the south side. The 777 at 300ER now pushing back. That tends to be a south side. How's it going? What's your name? Alkio? Nakia. Where are you from? Here? You from LA? Yeah, here plane spotting? Yeah? What's your favorite plane? Yeah. A350? Oh, you like them all? Yeah. What's your favorite airline then? Virgin Atlantic? Yeah, we just saw that A350. Well, excellent. Did you get some stickers? Oh, you didn't get stickers. Oh, you like the A340? Yeah, we don't get those here anymore, unfortunately. Oh, nice. Old Lufthansa. A340. I think, actually, we're not getting those A340s anymore. We're getting the Dreamliner as the second flight. Well, cool. Nice to meet you. Happy plane spotting. Just upload all the time. Yeah, just got to keep on doing it. we're doing that Austrian at 777 at 200 coming up from Vienna. Next arrival here on the south side. Cathay looking like it will be a south side at takeoff with the tail pointed to the north.
All aircraft information, Alpha is current, altimeter 2996.
All right, it's good to see Austrian back here. This is our first Sunday show with Austrian back for the season here. I believe this is the old My Sound of Austrian livery. You used to have the notes on the side of the plane. And they moved those notes, I think, over to the Johann Strauss livery. My Austrian, yeah. So on this side, you would say My Austrian, and on the other side, I used to have those notes, musical notes. The musical notes have been taken off, but the right-hand side of the plane still says My Austrian.
Austrian 51 Heavy, hold short of runway 25 right at Lima.
All right, Cathay should be starting its taxi here shortly for a south side departure on the 25 right. ITA heading to the north side. We'll take to the north side cameras here as the afternoon rush of European flights now arriving here at LAX. No, wait. Okay. Wait, both sides say My Austrian. I guess they both. I guess it did say. Okay, one side had the musical notes, which I think was on the right-hand side of the plane. Now I'm just confusing myself.
4662 LA Tower, good afternoon, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait. Runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait, 4662.
All right, so yeah, the right-hand side of the plane had the musical notes. Left-hand side always said My Austrian, but now both sides say My Austrian. And maybe they always did.
On that Docker and 25 right at Foxtrot, good to take off. Docker, 25 right at Foxtrot.
We got Porter, the E2, heading to Toronto, our next departure here on the south side. With a $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Sue. This is lurking and starting the pack. I'll be back soon. Where are you heading to there, Sue? All right, we got ANA, the Dreamliner, heading back to Tokyo Narita, now pushing back. Got the Porter E2 next. Departure here on the south side, and then we'll take you to the north side for ITA, the A350-900 coming up from Rome.
Roger, Sierra 5273K.
Cover 360, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short, 25 right at Juliet, Cover 360.
Austrian 777 is still waiting to cross over 25 right. Coming up on the top of the hour also. ITA bringing in the A350-900, 7 years of age for this ITA. One of my favorites. I don't know, that Korean, the new Korean blue, I don't know. Giving this ITA blue a run for its money. Houston over 25 right will head to the gates of Tom Bradley. Cathay 777 heading to Hong Kong, and the ANA Dreamliner both on a kilo. Now, I think a lot of people always talk about the new Korean Air livery. Now, I'm talking about just the paint color. The paint color, you take everything else out of the equation. The paint color alone is beautiful. Now, the design of the font, a lot of people say they don't like that there's no red in the Korean Air livery, that the font just doesn't look great on the blue, should have been white, or should have been more, so there's always great debate about the whole livery. Now, it's okay, but the blue, I'm talking about the blue paint that they use on the new updated livery is absolutely gorgeous, and it's amazing. If you haven't seen it in person, it just, when the sun hits it or when it's in the shadow, it literally changes color. It's an amazing shade of blue on the new Korean livery. Now, again, I'm talking about the blue, not the actual design. It might be too minimalist for a lot of people.
66, turn to Julia now, cross 25 right, Julia, contact ground point 75.
But let me ask you this. If you wanted a blue car, and you had to choose between the Korean Air Blue and the ITA Blue. Yes. Well, I don't know. Jerry's saying Dodger Blue, which is Royal Blue, so somewhere in between those two blues. What would you pick? You'd go with the ITA Blue, wouldn't you? Because it's darker. I don't know what I would go with. You know what? I'd probably go with the ITA Blue. You know, my Toyota actually has the metallic in the white, so it's kind of like the same as. It's kind of like the ITA in the Korean. It's got the metallic in it. It's a metallic white. All right, Cathay, the 777 at 300ER, the flight heading back to Hong Kong should make a left-hand turn. Look at all those heavies right there. Look at that. Cathay will make that left-hand turn onto Lima as ITA heads to the gates. Looks like it will stay up there on the north side. Now making that final turn, heading into the gates of Tom Bradley.
Horizon 2186, wind 22011, RNF Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
Yes. No question.
At a 457 line tower, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line 20, good afternoon.
Yeah. What's your, can I get your channel's name, son? Oh, you do? Okay. Yeah, I'll look out for it. Yeah, tag me on it. I think you do the @ symbol in the description, I think that's how you tag it, right? On YouTube? You're going to do it on YouTube, right? Yeah. Is it short? Yeah, putting the @ that @ sign, and then @ Airline Videos should tag us. I think, no, it's just Airline Videos is the channel name. Well, thank you. I appreciate that.
22011, RNF Docker, and 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
Listen to those GE90s. Screaming. It's not too often anymore that we get a heavy coming at us on taxiway Lima.
2186, contact SoCal departure.
Departure at 2186.
as expected. Cathay now heading for a south side takeoff. We got another United 757. This one a 300 rolling down the 25 right.
726, 79 LA Tower, good afternoon, runway 25 left, straight plan.
Here's the last 25
It's weird. Oh, remind me, Cherry.
Runway 25 left, cleared to land, wind 24012, and caution turbines are 6 miles short of 757.
Remind me, Jerry, about the battery. The computer battery. Remind me. Don't let me. We're good now. We're at 6%, but I gotta switch over to that one.
2 or 3 more arrivals, show us wheels on time 2013.
Is that? Okay, thank you. A couple of weeks ago, I think I started, what, a half an hour earlier or something like that, 2 weeks ago, last time we were here. 2 hours? No. 2 weeks ago, I started about maybe 45 minutes to an hour early, and I forgot to check the battery. The Jackery battery went dead, and then eventually the computer went dead. And, well, I'm smart today because, well, we're going 2 hours. We started 2 hours earlier, so I needed a second Jackery. All right, that officially takes us to the top of the hour. Amazingly enough, once again here today. Just after 1 p.m. here in the beautiful Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting action right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is right here on the Airline Videos Live. Is the big Sunday show here on May 3rd, 2026. I'm your plane jockey Kevin here at Imperial Hill. Thanks you guys for spending your afternoon, morning with us here on Airline Videos Live. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. All right, more aircraft, heavy aircraft on their way in, including that special livery, a Lufthansa 100-year livery on its way in. Oh boy. Also got Goofy. Excuse you, Kevin. Goofy marching down for a south side takeoff coming up. Hey Zeus. How's it going, Jesus? Says hello, AVL team. Greetings and good Sunday. I will be in LA on July 10th. No, I'm sorry, April 7th through the 10th. Kevin, I hope to see you for a while on this Super Sunday, April 10th. Greetings, Jerry. Hello, Jerry. All right, Jesus, we'll be here. Now, hold on a second. We're in May, April 10th. Are you talking about next year? Now I'm all confused. Wait, we're in the month of May. Hey, so you're talking about next year? Flow Aviation becoming a silver member here. Welcome to the channel, Flow Aviation. Friend 757 Chip with the $10 super chat. Thank you, Chip. Says liver should always be red, but liveries, that's another subject. Give me Eat the Blue, forget Dodger Blue, as I'm a Cubs fan. Uh-oh. That's a good thing Jerry doesn't have a microphone. Thank you, Chip. Simi Valley Pat with the $5 super chat. Thank you, Pat. Are the Dodgers playing today? Yes. They are? How they doing, Jerry? Uh-oh. I think 2 2 weeks ago when Jerry was here standing next to me, he was saying, yeah, the best record. Yeah, a lot has changed in 2 weeks, hasn't it? They lost the last 3 games? Well, you know what? I don't know. What do they have, 140 more games? Oh, they're up against the Cardinals. You'll be all right, Jerry. You got 30 games left?
Last 748 at the shoreline, turn left heading 220, maintain 3000, runway 25 right at Foxtrot.
All right, so we got Cathay, the 777, marching down for a takeoff 25 right. Looks like we also have a United Dreamliner. We do have another lava drawing coming up later this afternoon. Chance to win official Airline Videos Live t-shirt. How about that? There you go. Comes in many different colors. You go check them out at shopavial.com. This royal blue Airline Videos Live t-shirt could be yours. Coming up a bit later. All right, we got Goofy. Toontown, Alaska. Rolling down at 25 right.
November 2, November, LA Tower, approximately 25 right to that.
Can't forget about Donald and Daisy. See it, Goofy.
1979 heavy LA Tower, Thompson turbines, heavy full departure parallel, track holding in position November, runway 25 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 25 left, right. Line 1714, turn right at Hotel 7. Line 11, 1714. November 2, November, cross runway 25 left, turn left on Alpha, monitor ground point 75 depart. 25 left, and monitor ground on depart. 1714, taxi Hotel to Juliet, cross runway 25 right, and contact ground point 75, traffic hold position.
All right, Cathay Pacific Flight 885 heading back to Hong Kong. 777 is 300 ER up next.
748, contact SoCal departure 124.3. 124.3, SoCal, 48, yeah. Picture 321, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff, 124.012.
Oh, is there something a bit in front of it? Oh, we got JSX heading to Vegas. Flight 321, they're going to be taking off 25 at left first.
Cathay 885 heavy, RNAV Docker, and 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. United 198 heavy, LA Tower, cosmic turbulence, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, minus weight. United 198 heavy, minus weight, 25 right, confirm.
Flight, of course, heading to Vegas. Now we're rolling down the 25 right. Still have that Cathay Cargo Queen is sitting over here. Not too far from us here at an Imperial Hill. Got 2 Dreamliners also arriving on the north and the south side.
Heavy Company 787, wind 25013. 25 left, still United 198 heavy, RNAV Docker with 25013, with 25 right at Foxtrot, SoCal departure.
It's the Dreamliner arriving here on the south side. American Airlines flight 1979, a 787-9 Dreamliner coming up from Chicago O'Hare. We do have a United Dreamliner now starting its roll down to 25 at right.
United 190 is heavy, contact SoCal departure.
United 190 in heavy, yellow.
That was the flight heading to Shanghai, flight 198. The Lufthansa Queen at number 2 for arrival. Lufthansa in the 100-year livery, flight 456 coming in from Frankfurt on the 747-8 Intercontinental.
Welcome on the 25 left clear plans, wind 25012.
Alright, I think the sun came out for just a few minutes. And I think the sun is done. Let's officially check in with our exclusive Airline Videos Live weather update. Currently here at Imperial Hill, 66 degrees Fahrenheit, cloudy. They're saying it's going to be a high 67 here with sunshine at about 19 degrees Celsius. Cloudy. And that is your official Airline Videos Live exclusive weather forecast. Not really a forecast. Weather update. All right, we got the Queen heading to the north side. We'll take to the north side cameras.
American 1459, cross runway 25 right at Juliet, contact.
Armin V, one of our great mods, back with the Super Chat. Thanks so much, Armin. Says, which countries in Asia would you like to travel to one day? We need to get you to Seoul. P.S. include Japan, or get next to you, or the gentleman next to you won't be happy with you. You know, it's funny, Armin. We were just talking about that this morning. And what did I say, Jerry? I don't know. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know if I want to say that on the air, honestly. And Jerry's trying to hold back. All right, we do have the Queen up next for arrival on the north side. Lufthansa flight 456, the 100th anniversary livery, the 747-8 Intercontinental, coming from Frankfurt, running about 8 minutes behind. Not too bad for the Queen. Next arrival on 24 right. She heads here to the gates of Tom Bradley, just on this American Dreamliner. That's a flight, I think it's the one that came in from
One left and off the parking.
Chicago, waiting to head into the gates there at Terminal 4.
5607, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
British Airways Flight 283 coming up from London Heathrow. 13 minutes out for the 777.
This
is definitely a May gray day. We had, what, less than 5 minutes of sun.
Tower, and 25 left, cleared plan.
Third left, 25 left,
Frontier Flight sitting over here on Lima, heading to Vegas. Pike the Sea Otter livery, flight 3292. It's an A321neo. Actually, I don't mind that the sun didn't come out today. You know, the equipment, they don't like the sun. No, they like this cool breeze. SkyWest, United Express, EJet, next takeoff. Turkish should be pushing back here. The Dreamliner flight 180 will be heading back to Istanbul.
Skywest 5607, contact departure. Good day.
Departure, Skywest 5607.
By the way, that EJet heading to Phoenix. Qantas Flight 11 coming up from Sydney. The A380 Super, 9 minutes out, will be a north side arrival. Also have a Queen coming in from Miami, Alice Air, flight 8499, a 747-400 freighter, 28 minutes out. Should be a south side arrival. The Dreamliner, the flight came in from Chicago here, now heading into Terminal 4 gates. Oh, where? Oh. There she is, the Queen. Looking great. All right, making that right-hand turn on to Kilo. Yankee November, 1%.
Jet 0396, turn left at Alpha 7, taxi to parking.
Still waiting for the Queen and the A380, both in this livery, to show up on the same day here at LAX. Has not happened. It's happened in SFO about a month ago. We're still waiting on that day here at LAX.
and 23012, Gus 18, RNAV Doctor, and 25 ready Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
Should be making a left-hand turn here shortly, heading into the gates of Tom Bradley.
25 ready Foxtrot, line up and wait.
What do you guys think? Are you still in love with this livery? I feel like in the plane spotting world, it's kind of like, oh, it's back. Oh, okay. People have gotten, we've had so many special liveries anymore. You know, every week there's like a new special livery. The question I have, has the Lufthansa 100-year livery become old news at this point? Jerry's saying yes. What do you guys think? Has it become old news? I mean, in terms of special liveries, I think so. I think there's been, you know, the SAS came out with the 80th anniversary livery on the A330. That looks really nice. Of course, Southwest stole the show last week. Did you see American coming out with their 250 livery? Like a day after Southwest did. Where's that? Yeah, so I think it was the day after Southwest showed off their new Independence One. American had a press conference at one of their hangars showing off an Envoy E-Jet with a 250 sticker on the back of the plane. Didn't live up to the hype from the day before. Got to give it up to Delta. At least their 100-year livery was something unique and special. You can't really say that much for United. American a tad better. At least they brought back the flagship 777, which we saw on Tuesday here at LAX while we were in San Diego.
131 LA Tower, are you ready? 131, caution turbulence, runway 25 left, flat up and wait.
Our flight was heading to Newark in the 787-9 Dreamliner. We do have China Airlines cargo heading to Taipei. A 777 freighter going to be taking off here on the south side. Speedbird checking in for arrival at 25 at left. The A380 Super Qantas Flight 11 heading to the north side.
131 fly heading 236 at the shoreline, maintain 3000, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
And one of our great moms, Gerard, gifting one Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you, Gerard. Did you see the video of that RC model, the Lufthansa A380 and the 100-year livery?
I've seen it.
It's huge.
I've seen an A380, but not.
Oh, I don't know if it's the same one that was in other videos. No, have you guys seen it? The guy, he has built an A380 RC model, basically. It's about the size. It's about the length of my car behind me. It's pretty big. Well, he put the 100-year livery on it. I'm watching this video and thinking I would not even want to even fly that thing. I mean, you make one wrong move and there's thousands of dollars go crashing into the ground. Yeah, a lot of you guys saw it. It's amazing, yeah. I wouldn't want to fly it. Oh my gosh, they put GoPros on it. Wow. That is amazing. Jerry's seeing it now. Jerry's jaw is dropping. Yeah, it's amazing. Now we got Speedbird heading here for a soft side arrival. Coming in from London Heathrow.
Got a 5117 contact departure today.
Flight 283 should be popping up on your screen here shortly. Oh, the guy works for Tyler Perry. Oh yeah, he is a big RC guy. So Tyler paid for it. That's pretty cool.
Welcome on 25 left, straight climb on 24012, gust 28.
That's 33, vacate hotel 7.
Super 283, heavy gate outside, taxi to hotel and hold short out Quebec.
Without hotel, hold short Quebec, Seabird 283.
Speedbird coming in from London Heathrow, touching down at 25 at left. We'll be have a better shot here as it passes by the Aeromexico cargo building. So we were talking about this on Friday. So British Airways now will not allow you to film flight attendants or any other passengers without their approval on board their aircraft. If you are found doing it, then you will be kicked off the plane, even at 32,000 feet. So that's a new rule British Airways is implementing, and I think there's a fine line, as I said on Friday. I think it's a situation when you start adding more rules like that, certainly with your cabin crew. There's already enough craziness going on. We see it all the time on social media video, just adding more rules like that, I think you're gonna cause more issues with your cabin crew, honestly. But a lot of people are like, well, it's great because, in fact, somebody had posted something on social media where they had spent some money on a first class ticket. It was 2 seats next to each other. I think it was on a Delta. And there was an influencer sitting at the window seat to the left. And this person was complaining that they couldn't enjoy the first class purchase because of the influencer kept on talking and she had cameras everywhere. So I think there's a fine balance between both of that. You have to be considerate and you have to have some common sense with it. I don't know. What do you guys think? Is it a good rule? Is it a bad decision on British Airways to implement no filming other crews or other passengers unless they agree to it? We'll take it to the north side. Qantas Flight 11 coming up from Sydney, Australia, the A380 Super.
2 more minutes.
We'll see that A380 making its way over here to the south side. So what do you guys think?
Talk to clearance about that. This is the tower.
Aqua Molina says, remember the good old days when you just sat there and flew in the plane and nothing to do with film?
Tickets 137 heavy, running 25 left, line up and wait.
Lyric says he thinks it's a good rule. I guess we're saying we're all influencers. Well, I don't know. I was talking about that on Friday. You know, I did. Sometimes I recorded as we flew on JetBlue and United on all those trips that we went to, but I always felt weird. I mean, we didn't really get much feedback from, well, actually, it was United and Hawaiian were the only two. The cabin crews were kind of like, hey, what are you guys doing? But Delta and JetBlue never had a problem. In fact, JetBlue knew exactly what it was doing all the time. We got the royal treatment on JetBlue. They're like, bring the cameras. There was one time we were on Hawaiian coming back from Hawaii, and we were in the first class in the front, and I wasn't shooting much because at that point, after you're there and you're coming back, it's just like, do I really want to touch a camera at this point? No. So we weren't really, I think we walked on the plane, we were filming, and then kind of showing the lack of first class in the first class in the Hawaiian A330 with the iPads being given to you for entertainment, which I think is just bizarre. And Rudy went to use the restroom, and one of the cabin crews approached Rudy and said, what exactly are you guys doing? You shouldn't be doing that because there's a VIP in the first class. And we didn't know exactly who they were talking about. And I said, well, that's just a bunch of you know what. And so I didn't agree with that. Well, we found out who the VIP was. It wasn't that much of a VIP. Wayne's World. go. 777 freighter taking off 25 at left. So I guess now that people are, I don't know, it seems like the majority of the people, certainly on the plane, they kind of look at you kind of weird if you got a camera pointing at them or whatever. So if I were to take another trip, I don't think I'm bringing the camera on anymore. I don't know.
56, RNS Doctor, wind 2010 with 25 at a box truck, set to take off.
Oh, I whisper. The problem is that I whisper and then I mumble and then you can't understand what I'm saying. That's the problem with me, but I don't know. I mean, there's so many influencers doing the whole flight review thing anymore. You know, the agency that we worked with, they're like, Kevin, we need you to do some flight reviews. We think it would be really good for your channel. Do flight reviews. I said, you guys, I don't want to do flight reviews. That's not what we're known for. We're known for live aviation and 4K videos. I said, I don't want to be another one of these influencers that does a flight review. I said, who cares what I think? No one's going to care what I think. And if we have an issue, whatever, we'll talk about it on the live stream. But in terms of releasing a video about how I feel about a certain airline or the service or whatever, no one's going to care. So I never did it. That flight was sending to Vegas. All right, we got the Qantas A380 Super Flight 11 making its way to the gates of Tom Bradley. Should be making the right-hand turn into Kilo. Turkish Dreamliner. Tail pointing to the north. Could be a south side departure for that flight heading back to Istanbul.
2256, contact SoCal departure. SoCal departure, ready, flight.
Now on Kilo. Frontier A321neo next up for takeoff. That flight heading to Vegas as well. Heath Shelton says there's a reason why I'd pay good money for first class seats so I don't have to deal with them. Well, they're usually in the first class, aren't they?
Frontier 3292, contact SoCal departure.
I do not, and I'll tell you guys, I do not want to get on a plane. I do want to get on a plane. Step by 1 second. There's more to that story. There we go. I don't want to get on the plane, and then people see me get on the plane, and they're like, oh, there's that Plane Jockey Kevin. Oh, no, the flight is ruined. No, I don't want that. Never want to upset anybody. Yeah, here's a goodie bag for your inconvenience. Spencer with the $5 super chat. Oh, we lost our internet. Spencer with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Spencer. Says hi, Kevin and everyone from the Peach State. Let's go. Magic. Not the Detroit Pistons. Kevin, any chance you have membership help co-host the show on Sundays? No, I'm going to keep it by myself on Sundays. I will have special co-hosts once in a great while, but I'm going to keep it to one-man show for the most part. That is like the ultimate question. A lot of you guys have a question. What are you going to do about a co-host on Sundays? You know, I do these shows. And some of you guys maybe not watch during the week, but you know, I do solo shows during the week, so there's not much difference of me doing it during the Sunday. And if you guys are watching behind the scenes, you can see I'm multitasking as we're doing this, but I enjoy doing it. What's going on? The what? Oh, we got another one. Look at that. Wait, that's Maria. Coming in from Sacramento, another Frontier A321neo. Oh, I guess they have multiple. Wait, isn't that the same one? Oh no, they're two different photos. Which one is Maria? They're all bald eagles? Oh, they are? Okay, I thought there was just one. So there's Edward, Frederick, and Maria. So there's three of them. Interesting. All right, well, we got Maria and maybe Frederick here.
Southwest 2210, cross from 25 right, ground 075. Southwest 5066, contact departure.
All right, so Turkish making the left-hand turn on the Bravo, now heading down for a south side takeoff. KLM heading up to the north side, 24 left for takeoff. The flight heading back to Amsterdam in that 787-10 Dreamliner. This is Maria. Okay, this is Maria. That's Maria. Hello, Maria.
Anyone, if you got the right turn, taxi Hotel to Golf, cross 25 right in contact ground.
Okay, we can do the right turn. Hotel, Golf.
Do we know what the other one is? Hey, guys. Oh, you have to. Oh, here. Well, now it's blocked. Robert Smith with the $5 super chat. Good to see you, Robert. Says, will those that get kicked off at British Airways at 32,000 feet be given the parachutes? I don't know if that's in the rules. I don't know. Good to see you the other day, Robert. How's it going? Hi.
2167 right there, approximately turbulence from a
Sure, yeah. What's your name? Hugo. All right, here. Stand right there. There we go. All right. All right, just like some stickers? So one for you, one for you. I don't know if you guys... Oh, that's all bad. There we go. Oh, that's not... What happened to the... Hold on. Oh, it's on that side. There we go. All right, there you go. Guess you need to look us up. All right, thanks, you guys.
Got with 719 Alpha Valley Tower, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
Oh, it just had a Queen arrive here on the south side, Ellis Air. Apologize about that. Was meeting some fans from Paris.
1335 Valley Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land.
All right, Alpha 7 and turn off for that Queen. Quite the lineup there at Tom at Bradley.
Got 719 Alpha on that, Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, set to take off.
Emirates. Yes, we do have Emirates, the A380 Super, running pretty much on time here today. Scheduled arrival time is 2:15, estimated now 2:16, 26 minutes away. W Banana Boy back with the $5 super chat. Asking, is there a Spirit flight showing up live on flight radar? Is there? Here at LAX? I don't know. I think there was one that popped up. Oh, Edward, that's Edward. Edward and Maria. We got Edward and Maria. The Bald Eagles Special Livery Frontier A321 Neos. Oh, you guys were talking about it in the chat. A ferry flight. Well, where is it at? Here at LA? Oh, Fort Lauderdale to Phoenix. Oh, it's probably going to Goodyear. I mean, I've looked out there to the west. I don't see anything. KLM, the Dreamliner heading back to Amsterdam and taking off 24 left. So I've looked. There is nothing out there at the remote gates unless it's parked behind that Delta hangar. There's just nothing out there. It could be blocked. It could be blocked by that Delta. But apparently there still is one here. Now it could be anywhere. It's a Skittles livery, so it's not the yellow, so it's not going to stand out like that. It's, you know, the Skittles livery, the birthday cake livery. So it's white and blue. Like I said, there's nothing out there to the west, unless it's parked over there near the United hangar. I don't know why it would be. Could be at Imperial Terminal. I don't know why it would be. It more than likely is out there near the Qantas hangar. I guess on the way back to the office after I finish, I'll see if I see a Spirit Tail out there. Yeah, head out to the west. We'll see. Yeah. W Banana Boy back with the $2 super chat. This is Florida. Yeah, Fort Lauderdale to Phoenix, and it's probably Phoenix Goodyear. So it'd be Phoenix GYR heading out there. That's where a lot of their Spirit planes are parked. Hi. How are you? Oh. Sure. Yeah. You're going to take it? Okay.
American 3334, LA Tower, runway 25 left, cleared to land, caution, wait terminal.
All right, stand right there.
We'll depart the parallel.
All right, thank you. All right, we got Turkish, the Dreamliner, up at nets for takeoff. 25 at right coming up. Yeah, Goodyear. Yeah. There's a lot. I mean, there are already a lot of the Spirit A321 Neos. I think there were some A319s which they retired a while ago. They had a large part of their fleet out there just sitting there in the sun for, I want to say, at least a year and a half. Yeah, that aircraft that's going from Fort Lauderdale to Goodyear is a 2-year-old aircraft delivered in 2024. Now, that's an A321neo. I would assume that, there's some U.S. carriers that would be interested in that A321neo, as A321neo is very popular here in the U.S. United, American, JetBlue, Frontier, they all have that same aircraft. Not quite sure what engine it has. That might make a difference. You know what's the great thing about those A321neos with Spirit? They got the sunglass look. So if all of a sudden we see a sunglass look on a United A321neo or an American, we know where that plane came from. What am I talking about? The sunglass look? It's the... I guess there's a couple of different names of what that look is. It's the... It's the black around the windows. They call it a raccoon look. It's an added... You have to pay extra. Like, if you order the aircraft, it's an extra feature. And Delta has it. Volaris has it. Spirit had it. United, JetBlue, and American did not order their A321neos with that look. It's a sporty look. Yeah, I love it. It looks so great with that yellow on Spirit. The Lone Ranger spec. There's many different names. Eyeliner, yeah. I think it looks great on the Delta A321neos. Of course, now, Delta could take one of those A321neos and we wouldn't know. Japan Airlines, the flight heading back to Tokyo Haneda, that A350-1000, now pushing back, flight 15. Coming up to the 2 o'clock hour. You do have that China Cargo King, and that China Eastern Cold Chain sticker. 777 freighter going to be heading to Shanghai. Did we hit 3,000 likes yet?
Good afternoon, runway 25 left, third plan.
2.8 thousand. Oh, we're so close to 3,000 likes. If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. Feed the beast, as we call it. This might be a new record. I can't remember the last time we hit 3,000 likes in a while.
Juliet, contact ground 0.75.
All right, Emirates just above Simi Valley, heading toward Thousand Oaks. Just 13 minutes out from arrival here at LAX. Boy, it's been a while since we said hello, Emirates. Texas Nick asking, will any other airlines buy these Spirit aircraft now? You guys were mentioning in the chat earlier that there was a low-cost Vietnam carrier that was gobbling up some of the A320neos, or maybe the older A320s.
Air Unit 4254 LA Tower. Can you double check your beacon code and make sure you have that correctly?
We're coming up to the top of the hour again, almost 2 o'clock.
Okay. Here's to Sierra Kilo Romeo Golf, we have the 2404.
Roger. LA Tower,
Also, another live giveaway coming up. Your chance to win this official Airline Videos Live t-shirt. Comes in many different colors. Right there is the royal blue version. You can find them at shopavial.com. Could be yours. Coming up. Kenny here with an awesome $50 tip alert. Thank you, Kenny. Kenny asking, hi Kevin, do you have a date in mind for JFK? I watch all the time. However, can't listen much. Thank you, Kenny. I don't. I was talking about this earlier and on Friday as well, that the cost, certainly airfare heading out to JFK, is almost 3 times what it was this time last year. So I'm going to keep on looking. I'm not saying that we're not going to do it. Certainly New York is one of our favorites. I don't have a date in mind just yet, Kenny. As soon as I lock something in, I'll tell you guys. But at this point, it's 3 times the amount what it should be. And I'm not talking about first class. I'm talking about economy and all that jazz. So I want to be very cautious in how I spend the money that you guys support the channel with, and spending 3 times more than what we should on a few days of live streaming in just a different city. I don't want to. I want to spend the money wisely. I always have been here on the channel. I'm always direct and honest with you guys about that. So I'm going to keep on looking. Though at this point, the airfare just keeps on rising, not lowering. But I appreciate that awesome support there, Kenny. I will certainly keep everyone updated on any travel here in the future. All right, that officially takes us to the top of the hour once again. Just after 2 p.m., starting our 6th hour live broadcasting here on Airline Videos Live. It is the big Sunday show here on the 3rd of May in the year 2026. I'm your Plane Jockey Kevin here at Imperial Hill. Thanks you guys for spending your afternoon, evening with us here at Airline Videos Live. It's been an awesome show as we continue into our 6th hour here today on the big Sunday show. Thanks you guys. Started early, by the way, if you didn't get the notice. Start time now, 8 a.m. in the morning, Pacific time on Sundays. 8 a.m. start time. So we got a couple of cargos. Avianca cargo, A330, going to be taking off 25 right on Foxtrot. And the cold chain sticker on the 777 freighter. Oh, I'm sorry, Avianca on the 25 at left. Movement on this Japan A350, the cold chain sticker on the 777 freighter, China cargo flight 222 heading to Shanghai. Our next takeoff on 25 right. Also had that Japan Airlines Streamliner in the One World livery heading back to Tokyo Narita, now pushing back.
Greener 8207 Heavy LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land.
cargo heavies here on the south side. Looks like Japan Airlines is going to stay here on the south side, at least for this flight to Tokyo Haneda. You guys were talking about me being transparent. Let me throw this out as well. I want to be very transparent because at the beginning of every month, maybe you might have saw it, maybe you didn't. I go in and I gift a bunch of gifted memberships on both channels. Now, here's the deal on that. I've been very transparent about it in the past, and I just want to make sure I'm transparent about it again. Those memberships that we gift at the beginning of the month, now you can gift them any time of the month. YouTube gives every creator 10 gifted memberships. YouTube, again, gives the creator 10 gifted memberships. Those do not cost us a thing. That is a gift from YouTube that we can pass on to you guys. So that's a total of 20 gifted memberships between the two channels every month. So if you saw me in there gifting memberships on the 1st of May, those were not paid memberships. Those are given to us by YouTube for us to hand out to you guys, if that makes sense. So just being transparent about that. All right. Let's take it to another heavy arrival here on the south side of Green Air Cargo, the 777 freighter. Next arrival on the 25 left. This aircraft should have arrived at 11:25 this morning, estimated now at 2:06. Flight 8207 coming in from Seoul. If you are a fan of this livery on the Japan Airlines, the One World livery, tail heading to the west. That is almost 100% south side takeoff for the Streamliner heading back to Tokyo Narita.
741, safe parking. 1862 on that Docker, and 25 out of Foxtrot, good takeoff. Docker, good takeoff. Heavy, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait. And also head in on 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
Alright, so that Green Air Cargo 777 making that turn on the Alpha 8. All right, the Emirates A380 Super getting closer for a north side arrival. Gosh, we haven't been able to say that in quite some time. So we'll also see the Japan Dreamliner. That one will be heading to Osaka. Should be pushing back here in the next 30 minutes or so. Next takeoff is Japan Airlines Flight 15 heading to Tokyo Haneda, the A350-1000. Though we do have the Emirates A380 Super heading to the north side. We'll certainly take you high atop the H Hotel for the arrival. Airlines, if you want to be on the show here today, you better start your roll. Because the A380 is well on its way. All right. They heard me. Now they're starting to roll down. Oh, Emirates going around. Oh, no. Oh, Emirates. They're having a bad couple of days here. Emirates going around way out there, still over Inglewood. All right, we'll come back to Emirates. Good luck making its way back here to LAX. Emirates going around way out there over Inglewood. More than likely unstable approach, maybe possibly being too high.
To 741, lifted Alpha 7, left on Alpha. Alpha 7 Alpha 6, 741. Trainer 15 Heavy, contact SoCal 125.2. Well, Heavy, 125. Victor 1071, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land.
741, continue left on Alpha, ground point 75. Ground point 75, 741.
Well, we'll try it again. Hey, Noah. Yes, we are. Yeah, right there. No, where's that? Sure. Yeah, really, the poor passengers adding another, 15 minutes, 20 minutes to the flight? Allison says no reason given for that go-around with Emirates. Interesting. Yeah, it was way out there still. I mean, it's still over Inglewood. Nothing to do with the airport. Nothing to do with the airport. That's the One World Dreamliner heading to Tokyo Narita. We'll be heading for a south side takeoff. Are you from here? Did I give you stickers? You're making me nervous with your camera right there. No, did you want some stickers? Where are you from? Here? Yeah? Oh, it is? What got you into it? Watching us? Yeah. All right, we do have a DHL Colette Air Flight 256 coming in from Miami, a 777 freighter, next arrival here on the south side. A bunch of heavies on their way in as well. Delta Airline Flight 767 coming in from JFK. 767 at 300 yards, 7 minutes out. United Flight 1321 Kevin in Newark, 787-9 Dreamliner following that Delta. Air Tahiti Nui Flight 7 coming in from Paris. 5 minutes out will be a north side arrival. This is that DHL Coletta Air 777 freighter, now short funnel for 25 left. The flight coming in from Miami, Florida. This 5-year-old 777. Alright, expect another Alpha 8 turnoff for this 777.
Q56 Heavy, left Alpha 8, left Alpha, ground point 75, good day. Left Alpha, right, and Alpha, and 75. 226 there.
Alpha 8's Japan Airlines Dreamliner making its way down to 25 right. Yeah, the Emirates A380 Super went out round, kind of called the go around way far out over Inglewood, not too close to the airport. More than likely, probably too high, unstable approach.
Remain the strictly C4, turn the wind 25013, runway 25.
Alright, Alpha 8 turn off for that 777. Carolina with the $10 tip alert. Thank you, Carolina. Says, hope you're able to come to Chicago here sometime soon. We are closer than JFK, and you are from the Midwest and can visit family too. You know, we were all set to do that. Actually, on Friday, I said that Chicago is probably more of a go than any other location at this point. And then I get word the other day that the officials at O'Hare are now cracking down on the live streaming again. So that saga playing out again. So we got to get to the bottom of that before we head out there. They probably heard that we were coming and said, oh, lock it down. That Plane Jockey Kevin thinks he's coming to Chicago O'Hare. Lock it down. The A380 Super just off the coast of Santa Monica. We have a little high clouds here. The Ala Dreamliner heading to Tel Aviv, flight 6, now pushing back on that Dreamliner. Gosh, Jonas, yeah, I remember that. How do you remember? I don't even remember that SES was still on the runway at the Emirates A380 Super going around. Boy, that was August. I remember that. August of, gosh, what year was that? 2021? August of 2021? I remember that. I remember that Emirates going around. I just don't remember what the cause was. And you're saying it was SES was still on the runway. and Bob, the bottlenose Dolphins, heading to Atlanta on that A321neo. Well, that's a mouthful. Did you hear there's a new A321neo with Frontier named Kevin the Iguana? Iguana. I'm an iguana, Frontier. Let's take it back to the north side. We do have a Delta 757 coming in from Boston, flight 318. Next arrival, it's an old TWA bird, a 757-200, delivered to TWA in June of 1997. We do have Delta flight 767 coming in from JFK, 767 at 300 yard. Next arrival here on the south side. We do that Japan Dreamliner in the One World livery, starting its roll down to 25 right. That's the flight to Tokyo Narita. Oh, look at this. Bunch of heavies now pushing back at the same time. Air China heading back to Beijing at the same time as Singapore in the Star Alliance livery. Both 777 at 300 yards now pushing back. Head to the north side again. Air Tahiti Nui Flight 7 coming from Papa Ete. Next heavy arrival. We do have a United Dreamliner also heading here for the south side.
Delta 767 heavy at Quebec, hold short of runway 25 right. Quebec, hold short of 25 right, Delta 767 heavy.
Oh, interesting. Emirates going beyond downtown as it heads back here to LAX. Wonder if they'll try for the south side. Again, that Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner coming in from Paris. And their Fender, Chicago, O'Hare, Linda Kavinsky, Windy Lindy, gifting 50 Airline Aviation Live memberships. Thank you so much, Linda. I still look like a giant next to you in that photo. Did you hear that, Linda? That the airport wants to crack down on live streaming again. Did you hear that? We're gonna have to get to the bottom of that, Linda. It's the Dreamliner heading to Tel Aviv, heading for a south side at takeoff.
194 to 140, 13.20 on Docker, run 2.5.
281 coming up from London Heathrow. So this one heading for south side at takeoff. Looks like Singapore and Air China. More than likely heading up for a north side takeoff on 24 left. The third Japan Airlines flight, another Dreamliner. This one heading to Osaka. I think Emirates might be heading here for south side. Well, they know where the attention is here today. Look at that, you guys. It looks like Emirates might be heading for south, unless, well, actually, I take that back. Maybe not. No, I think it's just getting in line for the north side. I don't think it is. I think it's staying on the north. All right, British Airways next up. Speedbird, flight 281, coming up from London Heathrow, the 777-300ER. Allison says 24 right confirmed. Yeah, it's heading back to the north side. Just taking that wide turn. Alright, well, the third Japan Airlines flight not making that turn on the Bravo, so we've got all three Japan Airlines departures here on the south side. Alright, Speedbird going to be crossing over 25 at right here shortly. American A321 heading to JFK, just taking off. Likes. We just hit 3,000 likes. Thanks, you guys. Keep the likes coming, boy. Oh, boy. Speedbird going to wait a little bit longer. Air Tahiti Nui making its way to the west gates. It's the flight that came in from Paris. Another United A321neo now taking off. Also have a United Dreamliner waiting to cross over as well. Again, this flight coming up from Newark, flight 1321 is 787-9 Dreamliner. Next, takeoff United Airlines flight 2487 heading to Chicago O'Hare, 737-900 ER. All right, Emirates making its return and back to the north side. Should be landing in just a few moments. We'll take you to the north side.
89 Julie Charlie with tag afternoon wind 240 at 13.19 around with 25 left middle wind. Traffic 369 wind 240 at 13.19 around back to level 25 left left middle. Hello 006 Julie tag afternoon wind 25 left middle wind.
Singapore also looks like it's heading to the north side for departure.
Yeah, 547, contact second approach today. 547.
Alex 2009 with the Find Other Superjet. Thanks so much, Alex. This afternoon, Kevin. Thanks for starting an earlier time. I'm spotting a Logan right now, awaiting the Southwest Independence 1 livery. Should be here by 7 p.m. Well, happy spotting. That certainly is hot livery right now. Best of luck. All right, Emirates making a second attempt, going around the first time. Flight 215 coming up from Dubai on that A380 Super. Dreamliner heading to Tel Aviv, flight 6.
Good afternoon, wind is 240 on 30 on 25 left middle line. 21 heavy kick position for Juliet, 2 on Bravo heavy kick position, Lima crossing 25 right, 9.75. Let's go now 35 right, not Lima 9.75, Lima 2. Some heavy tank stations at Quebec, Crossway 25 right, taxi Charlie, November North Route, good day. Top 25 right at Quebec, Charlie, November North Route, double 77 heavy. Have a wonderful day. Yeah, let's just 11 Alpha 5 today.
All right, Speedbird now going to cross over 25 at right, as well as the United Dreamliner. Still got that Japan Dreamliner going to be taking off here on the south side. Green Air flight of the day, flight 11 coming in from Seoul. It's an A380 Super, just 16 minutes out.
West Tower United 547, visual 25 left. 547, no, it's Saturday afternoon, the wind 25013 over 25 left to the left. Good land, 25 left, 547.
Tom at Dreamliner taking off there on the north side.
Julie Charlie, left Alpha 7, left Alpha, you can taxi to parking that frequency, good day.
All right, the Japan Dreamliner, the flight heading back to Osaka, lining up 25 at right here in the south. Speedbird, heading to a pretty open southeast corner of the terminal. What happened to all those Cool Ranch Doritos? Where are they? No, they're in a white bag. I put them. Are they back in the car? Oh, they're over here. I do not want to take these home. I got a bag full of bags of Cool Ranch Doritos left over from the party 3 weeks ago. I do not want to take these back to the office. Anybody want some Cool Ranch Doritos? Rita will take them. Here, go give them to everyone. Cool Ranch for everyone. Would you like some Cool Ranch Doritos? Take as many as you like. There's still more at the office. Well, I ordered too many Cool Ranch Doritos. Should have a sign. Come and get your Cool Ranch Doritos. Nah, well, you know what, Tina Maria, I think the Cool Ranch Doritos animation is officially retired. That's retired. We'll have to come up with a new Cool Ranch Doritos story. Maybe a story about Plane Jockey Kevin in the middle of the Amazon forest. And all he has is his Cool Ranch Doritos. I don't know. Desert? Cool Ranch?
119 and Juliet Crossing
That flight was heading to Albuquerque, New Mexico. American Eagle SkyWest flight 4895. The Emirates making its way now to Tom Bradley, but we haven't seen Emirates A380 in quite some time. Good to have it back here. Now making that right-hand turn on to Kilo. Also have a Queen Nippon Cargo 747-8 freighter pushing back on the Alpha. We'll have a southside takeoff on 25 at left coming up. Wait, what's that, Jonas? Emirates is staying until 9 p.m.? Is that what you're saying? The Emirates is leaving at 9 p.m. tonight? Why so late? It is 9 p.m. Interesting. Huh.
Start 7849, the wind 24012 on that offer, runway 255.
Nighthawk here.
For you to exit, you get your lookout, 7 left Alpha taxi parking this frequency.
You know, starting at 8 a.m. in the morning, I didn't say we're coming back with 12-hour shows again. No. Coming up to 7 hours. 7 hours. Looks like Emirates actually going to head to one of the southwest corner gates of Tom Bradley so we can stare at the King for the rest of today's show. Boy, it's been so long since we've seen the Emirates 380 Supercarrier to LAX. Of course, it arrived last night. Should have been here on Friday afternoon. Arriving last night at 10:31 p.m. on the north side, and I think leaving at 1:30 this morning.
11 LA Tower unit, Golf, South 125 right, hold short of 125 left.
Up. February 28th was the last Emirates A380 Super here at LAX. Eric Johnson asking, is there any Spirit aircraft here at LAX? Apparently there is one, and it would be the Skittles birthday cake livery, but we're not really quite sure where it might be. Last time we saw it on Friday evening was sitting right there at this gate. So where is it? Is it hiding in the American hangar? Is it hiding behind the United hangar? We don't see anything out there in the remote area, which it normally would be at. Victoria Flyer with the super chat. Appreciate that. Says now that we know what to buy Plane Jockey Kevin for Christmas, 4 big boxes of Cool Ranch Doritos. No. I got more Cool Ranch Doritos than I know what to do with. I got more gummy bears from Buc-ee's than I know what to do with. In fact, in the next few Sundays, Kevin's going to be showing up with a lot of stuff, and I'm going to say, I can't eat this all by myself. How many bags of gummy bears can I eat myself? I don't even eat gummy bears. Only here on the show, I think we have at least 10 bags of the Buc-ee gummy bears. 10? You guys spoiled us on the 5-year anniversary weekend. It just kept on coming. Gummy bears after gummy bears after gummy bear after gummy bear. We could open up our own Buc-ee's mini mart over here. What? You gave me a bag? Oh, that's right. You gave me a bag, and I gave you a bag. And I still have too many bags. Talking to Rita over there. Rita came back from the trip. She gave me a bag. And then I gave her a bag 2 weeks ago. And we still have too much. I'm gonna open up my own little mini Buc-ee's in the back of my Toyota.
329 LA Tower, 124.016, or 25 left, third left. X774 is Juliet, approximately 250, contact ground flight 75 today. And Juliet, ground 29 right, 3
Flight heading to Vancouver at that 737 and MAX 8. Isn't it good to see Emirates back? It's really good. Kevin's talking about there's been overwhelming support on bringing back Spirit Airlines. Spirit Airlines Plane 2.0. Is that true? I don't know if this is online, but apparently there's been a lot of support about bringing back Spirit Airlines 2.0. Is that true? I don't. There's no way that's going to happen. I also saw a report that Elon Musk was going to buy Spirit, or what remains of it, and have his own airline. I don't know if that's true or not. I don't know what's true anymore on social media. Oh, a fan launches Spirit 2.0, a crowdsourced effort to buy it. Well, good luck. The people can own it. Hunter Peterson, a voice actor who once flew Spirit Airlines for 24 hours straight, said with excitement in an Instagram post, "This started as a joke and is rapidly going out of control in the best possible way." He said, by we, Peterson meant everyday people, including former employees and passengers. He is calling his movement Spirit 2.0. It is encouraging people to come together to purchase the airline before private equity does. I don't know how I feel about that. I get it. We're all sad that the Spirit has left us, but you gotta support the airline when it's still in business. You know what I mean? Where's the support? Where was the support when the airline was, grasping at straws for the last year and a half? That would have been the time to go support them. All right, we do have Korean Air, the second flight of the day, Flight 11, the A380 Super, next arrival here on the north side. Molly says private equity already owned the airline. They sure did, yeah. That didn't work out very well, did it?
Because the 463 next line's on a 2-mile final. The heavy 74 on Alpha waits for you at Golf Crossing 251, straight ahead to the ramp this frequency. Good day.
We'll take it back high atop the Hotel. The A380 Super just passing over the 405 freeway.
If not, expect Alpha 35, thanks, Alpha 7, and then Alpha signature this frequency.
And there it is, Flight 11, and now short final for 24 right. second Dreamliner, 787-10 Dreamliner. Next heavy arrival back there on the north side. You know, I think of what was that airline in the UK? I can't remember what it was called anymore. The one with the A380 Super. Global. I mean, come on. We saw what happened with Global, right? It takes a lot of money to get an airline up and running. And all you have to do is look at Global and understand how difficult it is. So I wish this guy a lot of luck. It's not going to happen.
Flight 321 to 4 lines, turn left in 220, climb and maintain at 3,000 west French 90.
All right, we still have that Nippon Cargo Queen heading to Tokyo Narita, flight 101. 747-8 freighter going to be taking off 25 left here on the south side. We'll take you back to the north side. The next Dreamliner, flight 603, coming up from Amsterdam. Right.
7799, LAX, Jackson, 24013, runway 25 left, 25 left, 37.
Well, like I said, we only saw the sun, for 5 minutes, if that. Let's check in with our exclusive, and I mean exclusive, Airline Aviation Live weather update. What did we get to? It's still cloudy. 67 degrees Fahrenheit. Feels like 61 with the wind. 19 degrees Celsius. LAX is reporting 64 degrees Fahrenheit. Of course, we're here at Imperial Hill. And that is your exclusive weather reports here on Airline Videos Live. Exclusive. I'm telling you, exclusive. Nobody does it better in the world of aviation live streaming than telling you the weather. All right, we do have the Korean Air A380 Super making its way over to the gates. Benjamin Brown. Benjamin with the $10 Super Chat. Thanks so much, Benjamin. Says, before something bad happens, people call it dramatic, and afterwards, they call it unexpected and tragic. The same thing is sadly true for suicidal ideation. Spirit's collapse was preventable. Shaking my head. Yeah, I know. We were talking about it earlier. I honestly don't know who's to blame. Who is to blame? Is it management with Spirit over the years? I remember, wasn't there a story that came out just a few years ago about the old CEO of Spirit took like a multi-million-dollar bonus as he left, and people were outraged over that. People have forgotten about that. That's what I'm saying. I don't know who is to blame on that. Certain situations have arisen in the many years. The business model that Spirit had just didn't work after the pandemic. So there's that plays into that. Did they spend too much money on new planes? New infrastructure? You remember they built that very nice building there in Florida. That cost a lot of money. So did they overspend? Possibly. Did the business model that they had, did it work any longer? Maybe not. And I think people caught on into how they charged for certain things. I think people kind of caught on. I remember a lot of people were saying, you know what, just take the flight to Atlanta from LAX. You have Delta and you had Spirit. And after you added on whatever you would get for free with Delta, the ticket for Spirit was more than Delta at that point. And people kind of caught on to that, and that's why their business model didn't work very well. Yeah, all those extra fees. People caught on to that, and they didn't like that anymore. So they would just go with Delta. So the business model didn't work. Did it need to be reworked? They were working on it, certainly trying to come out of bankruptcy, but the gas situation, the rise in gas, was the factor that just the nail on the coffin, obviously. So they tried. They certainly tried at the end, but it just didn't happen. All right, we got that Queen now rolling down to 25 left. Now the A380 Super pulling into the gates. We currently have 3 A380 Supers now there, as well as the Queen. Coming up to the top of the hour, we still have that other live drawing coming up as well. Lufthansa Queen is scheduled departure time at 3:05. That means pushback now estimated now at 3:28. So we're coming up to that. We do have that live drawing as we take you into the 3 o'clock hour. So a lot coming up. Emirates will not be leaving until about 9 p.m. tonight. So we'll probably close today's show with the departure of the Lufthansa Queen and the beautiful 100-year livery. Kevin with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Kevin. This is my France consulting firm a few years ago helped restructure the management and operational process at Spirit. If it was up to Spirit on how to implement improvements, loving the Sunday show, it was up to Spirit on how to implement improvements. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe we'll hear more about what was going on behind the scenes in the last year or so. Maybe there'll be a documentary. Because it seems to me like a lot of doors were closed. We didn't really hear too much from the management of Spirit in the last year or so. All right, so that officially takes us to the top of the hour. p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting action right here on your home for LAX live streams. It is right here on the Airline Videos Live. It is a big Sunday show here on May 3rd, 2026. I'm your Plane Jockey Kevin here at Imperial Hill, Gliders Park. Hope you guys all had a great day of plane spotting as we start our 7th hour here. Remember, we started 2 hours earlier today. 8 a.m. is the new start time for the big Sunday show. All right, got the Queen going to be taking off here shortly in the next 20 minutes or so. I think we got to do our live drawing, our second live drawing of the day. Reminder what we're giving out here. Official Airline Videos Live t-shirt comes in many different colors. Go check them out at shopaviation.com. The shirt could be yours if the price is right. And your price is $0. All right, I'm going to give you the rules here since I'm the boss here. All right. Where was I? Oh, I'm giving you the rules. The rules, yes. What are the rules? The rules are you have to be a subscriber here on the channel. That means you can chat in the chat. If you're not a subscriber or a member here on the channel, you can't actually chat in the chat since it's subscriber only. That's why we started at subscriber here today. So you just need to enter a code word once. It's going to be on the screen in all green. It's all caps, no space. You're going to see just on your screen. Just repeat exactly what it says once, twice, 3, 4 times. You do it 5 times, and then you'll be kicked out by Nightbot. You don't want that. All right. So the music will play for about 1 minute and 40 seconds. So we'll come back here, wait a few seconds, and then let the chat get up to speed. And then Nightbot is going to announce the winner there in the chat. If that is you, then you have until the end of the song to claim that I'm here and I accept. Once you do that, if you don't do that, by the end of that song, then we're going to have to draw another name. If you are the winner, I'll let you know exactly what you're going to do after this. All right. On your mark, get set, go for it. Shop AVL is your code word to enter. Shop AVL. Enter. Shop AVL now. Make sure it's all caps, no space. All caps, no space. Shop AVL for your chance to win this official Airline Videos Live t-shirt. Like I said, it comes in many different colors. You can go check them out at shopavl.com. This shirt that you see there on the screen is royal blue. If let's say you are the winner and you send me the email and I ask for the color shirt that you want and you don't give me a color, then this will be your shirt like you see on the screen. The royal blue AVL shirt will be yours for the price of nothing. So make sure to give me a color if you are the winner. halfway through the music. The chat is going crazy as always. Make sure it's all caps, no space. Shop Aviation. Charlie's saying I'd suggest one size up. Yeah, you know, I always say, you know, if you're a medium, go for large. You can always shrink it. You just can't go the other way around. So go one size up. All right, the music is officially over with. We're going to wait a few seconds here for the chat to catch back up. And then Nightbot is going to announce the winner there in the chat. If it is you, well, we'll talk here in a second. All right. Are we there yet? Hello? There we go. All right. The winner is Ganderson158. 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 You have until the end of this music to claim your prize. If not, we will select another player. Ganderson158. Do we have a Ganderson158 in the audience? You're running out of time. Anybody heard from Ganderson? He's there? All right. Are we sure? Nothing's popped up on my screen. All right. All right, Ganderson. Congratulations. You're going to send an email to info@airlineandvideos.com with your name, your address, very important, name and address, color of the shirt, size, just as important as your address. Make sure to include the color, the address, your name, size. Also need a link to your YouTube channel so we can verify that it is you. All right, Kevin's trying to rush here because we do have a heavy arriving on the north side. Congratulations. Ganderson on the pod, flight 126, coming in from Tokyo, Haneda 787-9 at Dreamliner, next arrival. Arriving there on the north side. Austrian, the 777 with its tail pointing to the north. That could be a south side takeoff. And ITA now pushing back, the flight heading back to Rome. That more than likely will head up to the north side. More gifted memberships over there at Airline Videos Live Plus from our friend Linda Kavinsky there in Chicago. Gifting 20 Airline Videos Live memberships. Airline Videos Live Plus memberships over there in our sister channel. Thank you so much, Linda. Appreciate that awesome support. Say what? What? How do you do that? Is that just happening right now? Jerry's, you don't want me to say anything? Oh, Jerry's showing me a report right now. Some breaking news coming out of the East Coast. Let me see the United flight landing at Newark strikes light pole on New Jersey Turnpike. How does that happen? It was a United 767 coming in from Venice, Italy with 221 passengers. Landed safely just after 2 p.m. No injuries reported. on its final approach into Newark, United Flight 169 came into contact with a light pole. The aircraft landed safely, taxied to the gate normally, and no passengers or crew were injured. Now, okay, I have so many questions on that story. All right, Austrian heading here for south side at takeoff, heading back to Vienna.
Good, 810, wish to departure off the north complex, no traffic, there's a final, runway 25 left at Golf, line up and wait. Runway 25 left at Golf, line up and wait, exit 810.
So more, a witness told WPIX, Channel 11 there in New York, news that they were traveling on the New Jersey Turnpike toward Elizabeth when suddenly a large plane appeared to come directly over the roadway, causing a truck to swerve toward a concrete barrier.
Juliet cross 25 right, down 5 silent.
Interesting. Oh, apparently they come in pretty low over the expressway, apparently. All right, Austrian making that left-hand turn on the Bravo. Do me a favor, can you grab my jackets in the back? I think I'm done. I'm done freezing. Cool, thank you.
Today 10 1260 at 12 on 25 left at Golf, switch to 25 left at Golf.
2.4 thousand of you guys still watching us here. Great turn on here today. Appreciate you guys spending your day with Aviation. We will be back on Tuesday for the Tuesday show. Sounds like you guys want me to head back south to San Diego. Let me confirm with you guys one more time. Is that what you guys want on Tuesday, San Diego? Gates of Tom at Bradley. Ita should be heading up for a north side at takeoff on 24 left. Yes, yes, yes. Yes. So 75 feet. 75 feet as it crossing the expressway there in New Jersey. Well, that doesn't seem very low. I mean, what the Dreamliner was at, what did I say, 25 in San Diego? You think someone has video? Arita heading up for a north side at takeoff, the flight heading back to Rome. Dallas-Fort Worth, Texas, flight 2264, a 787 at 9 at Dreamliner. Gerard, one of our great mods, gifting another Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you. Patrick D becoming a diamond member once again. Thank you so much, Patrick. I also have Air France heading up for a north side takeoff, heading back to Paris. Should be seeing that Queen pushing back here any time, heading back to Frankfurt. Also, Speedbird, flight 282, that 777-300ER, popping up on the radar. They still have cargo doors open. Queen doesn't. We should be seeing that Queen pushing back here shortly. We'll leave it on that shot. So it sounds like San Diego is a winner for Tuesday. All right, so we'll head back down to San Diego, starting around 11 a.m. Pacific time. Good old classy San Diego. Austrian still making its way down for a south side at takeoff on 25 right as the Queen now pushing back. Flight 457 heading back to Frankfurt. Yankee November, wearing the 100-year livery. Also have a Cargolux Queen heading to Milan, Italy. It's like 244, a 747-8 freighter pushing back down there on the southeast corner of the airport. All right, heading back to Rome, rolling down at 24 left.
At 637, trying to hold the position at Juliet Crossway 25 right, ground 175. At Juliet Cross, runway 25 right, ground 175, United 637, get it. $3,200 likes. And I barely asked you to hit that like button here today. You guys are excellent. Thank you so much. And our winner, Ganderson, back with the super chest. Thanks, Kevin, and the mods back for the t-shirt. Woohoo! Greg Anderson. Well, congratulations there, Greg. All right, we do have Air France taking off there on the north side. I think I'm going to try to use the 24-hour cameras for that departure. There it goes. All right, let's take you to the north. Air France, flight 23, heading back to Paris. Rolling down at 24 left.
At the same time there on the north side, a United 757 at 300 coming up from Honolulu, flight 1221. Next arrival at 24 right. We still have Austrian at the 777 going to be taking off here on the south side. Currently number 2 for takeoff. No, Shirley, I don't think the Spirit 2.0 is gonna work. I think the Spirit is officially done.
I'm going to pick you everyone 250, 1520 on the south road, 2 over to 5,
Alright, the Queen should start her taxi up there to the north side. We should see that Carmelux Queen here on the south side. Alright, we got to go around here on the south side. Somebody with a flap issue. That would be United Airlines flight 1689 coming in from Dulles. Reporting flap issue going around.
We just have a flap issue. No further emergency assistance required. We're just going to run a couple checklists. 16 now, Roger. Tower, November 257 Quebec here is LS 257 Quebec Daily Tower, wind 26013.20, runway 25 left to the left. Clear to land, runway 25 left, 257 March relax to 585. 1689, fly runway heading. Runway heading, United 1689. Left 585, full down departure. left 585.
So the pilot's saying they have a flap issue. They're just going to perform some tests. No emergency at this point. A flight coming up from Dulles, flight 1689 is 737-900 ER.
236. Heading 236, United 1689.
So the pilot sounds pretty confident. All right, we got Austria in it. Flight 52 heading to Vienna.
Still got a departure on 124.3. 24.3, United 1689.
Hopefully they'll figure out their flap issue and there'll be no emergency on its second try here at LAX.
If you want to contact Trim 777 will departure parallel. Copy that for Trust 361. Trim 52 Heavy, thank you for the help there. The 126013.20 on that doctor, runway 25 with a front truck, let's take off.
Alright, the Queen now heading up for indoor side and takeoff.
Thanks, 5116 Heavy, LA Starter 125013.20, runway 25 left to the left.
Alright, the 777 now rolling down at 25 right.
ready, contact SoCal approach, get it.
All right, the Queen now making that right-hand turn on the Echo.
Yes, 51, where do you park today? Yes, 51, left off, attach the park to this frequency. Good day, traffic, about a 2 mile per hour.
All right, got that Cargolux Queen. Should be heading to 25 left. We also have an American Dreamliner heading to Dallas Fort Worth, Texas, flight 2264. Another heavy heading here to the south side at China Airlines Cargo, flight 5116, coming in from Taipei, a 777 freighter. Number 2 for arrival. And the Lufthansa flight 452 coming in from Munich, running about 15 minutes late here. The A380 Super just 7 minutes out from a north side arrival. How you holding up over there, Jerry? You cold? '66, yeah.
Turn right, please. Right here at the top. Right, Hotel 4, She's coming back here. Thank you. Right on Hotel, hold for the call. Right
American A320 with Neo up and next for takeoff.
That's 40 for that part. Get it?
Actually, no, we're not going to take that. Got an arrival.
American 360 for headlight, target 257
right, and Foxtrot, line up and wait a minute.
China Airlines Cargo, 777 freighter, coming in from Taipei, flight 5116.
Additionally, heavy Dreamline is parked parallel. Have to 25 left, traffic close this way. 7 come back here, thanks for going front with 25 left, traffic straight ahead into the ramp with frequency. Get it. And call across 25 left, traffic straight ahead into the ramp with 25 right on 2.20 on the south, 3 on the 2 left.
Alright, should be an Alpha 8 turn off for this 777 freighter.
234, maybe a minute waiting for traffic off the north complex. Guys, 5115 heavy left off 8, left off, ground point 75 today.
Yeah, the good old Alpha 8. We didn't have any go longs here today. Not one. Really didn't have, we had what, 2 Queen arrivals? That's pretty much it. Most of them going short. We had that Plane and Chain. We had that Alice Air. Pretty much going short. Alpha 8 and Alpha 7 turnoffs for those. It's not right, Grumpy. Dallas Fort Worth, Texas, and that Dreamliner. All right, got that Queen up there on the north side. Now at number 2 for takeoff, following the Delta Airlines flight 938. flight heading to JFK, 767 to 300 ER, rolling it down to 4 left. Takeoff there on the north side. Gengar J with a $5 super chat. So sad to see that Rudy has stepped away or stepped down from AVL. Hope you can handle things without him, Kevin. I'll never forget the time I met him at GRR. Yeah, I think I can handle it. I think I've become a pro at doing this solo. What do you guys think? Like I was saying, any given week, I'm 2 to 3 times a week, I'm by myself, so this is no big whoop. Hopefully you guys have enjoyed your single anchor here again today. It's certainly been a busy day. And lots of you guys tuning in here today, lots of great support, lots of thumbs up, liking the stream. I think everything is just gonna be A-okay. This is Queen and now heading back to Frankfurt.
Season 4126013 on a doctor, runway 25 minute contact.
And off she goes, back to Frankfurt. All right, we do have the Lufthansa King up and next for arrival on the north side.
244 heavy LAX Munich, Miami 8 mile final, runway 25 left, line up and west. Runway 2 traffic start.
Lufthansa Flight 452 coming up from Munich, the A380 Super. Next arrival back there on the north side.
1689 LA Tower, welcome back on the terminal. Heavy 747 Park arrival 126013, runway 25 left. Just next here, got a 66. Just next here, left at Golf, that's straight ahead to the ramp, this frequency get in.
Queen heading to Italy, now lined up for a south side takeoff, 25 left for the 7478 Cargo LAX as they take away the A380 King Qantas back over there to the hangar. Queen heading to Milan, Italy. I've been to Milan. You know where I went in Milan? a dump, garbage dump. I flew all the way to Milan for a garbage dump. Guys are like, well, why didn't you go all the way to Milan, Italy, Kevin, for a garbage dump? At that time, my client, who was Capstone Microturbine, based out of Chatsworth, here in Southern California, they hired me to fly. You know, I talk about going to Bolivia, you know, Colombia, being detained in Colombia. You've heard all those stories. Going to Europe twice. Well, they sent me to Milan, Italy to do a story about a garbage dump. A landfill, basically. An old landfill. It wasn't a current landfill. It was an old landfill. And what they were doing was they were using the gas that was coming out naturally out of the landfill, and they were using that to power the microturbine units that would then generate electricity for that city. Does that make sense? So yes, I went all the way to Milan, Italy to go to a landfill. What a life I've lived, huh? KMTX 78 with the $2 super chats. This is a great show. I love the new start time. Thank you, KMTX. Ian Hatcher with the super chat. Thanks so much, Ian. Says, wow, it's a shame, but Rudy has left. You're doing a blinding job, and it's less chaotic with one person on. And keep up the good work. Loving the big show. Thank you, Ian. I will say this. No, it did not smell. I will say this. Not only did I go to the landfill, there was a nicer part that we traveled up into the Alps in northern Italy, which would have been, before the war, World War II, that would have been Austrian territory. And so it's very German-influenced part of Italy, that northern Italy up there in the Alps. And we went to a resort out in the middle of nowhere. I can't remember what the resort's name was. And they had the microturbine units as well. And I can't remember how they were feeding the energy into those units. But yeah, I did actually get to spend a nicer part of the trip in a nicer area. But I never felt like I really got to experience a true Italian.
Next time 13, we're going to do 260 at 14 on a doctor level 2005 data.
Did that go around land? Is that it right there? Is that the go around? Is that the go around? Yeah, okay, that's the go around, so it landed safely. All is good in the neighborhood. All right, I think we're going to wrap some things up here. What's up? What's going on? Yes, it's right there. It came back. All is good. Patrick D. Back with that awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Patrick. Says, happy to be back. Thanks for all you do, Kevin. Well, my pleasure. Good to have you back there, Patrick. Appreciate that awesome support. All right, we're going to grab one last shot of the Lufthansa King, heading to join the other Kings there. And Todd Bradley making their right-hand turn on to Taxiway Kilo. Coming up on 8 hours, 7 hours, 41 minutes of live broadcasting goodness here today.
American 1666, taxi Hotel Juliet, crossing 25 right, contact ground 175 today. Hotel Juliet, cross 5 right, ground 175, American 1666.
Cowboy Lifesaver with the $2 super chat. Says, did you check out Seat 4A on the E-Jets yet, Kevin? No, I have not. I got to put that on that list. But here's the thing, I don't want to go on a plane now and videotape it. Maybe I'll do it on that E-Jet. Jeremy BYT with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Jeremy. Says great work and the best AVL team from Jeremy and Eunice in Arizona. Hello, you guys. Did you play today?
Yeah.
Yeah? Did you win? Oh, yeah, you're all dirty. Just slide into the base?
Yeah, I gotta head out of here.
All right.
I got more garden work to do.
Oh, yeah, you got to go back to work. All right. All right, Mateo.
I got stuff left to do. It's fragile, so I would ship it back all the way to Vegas. And then I'm gonna get a better flight.
Ah. All right, Mateo. A shout out to our mods as well. Jerry, thank you for hanging out with me all day here today. Jerry, one of our mods, Netherland and Pixel, helping me out. He's probably like, this new start time, forget about it. Lufthansa King joining those other Kings. Now, if they wouldn't have moved that Qantas A380 Super, we would have had 4. Haven't seen that in a while. So good to have Emirates back here. Of course, Korean Air flying in one of their A380s. We've been seeing the Queen for a while now. Scrambled Egg 81 with the $7.47 super chat says, proud bird time. I don't do that anymore. Now I just go straight home and sleep in the chair. Thank you. Scrambled Egg 81. All right. I think that is going to wrap it up here today. Before we head off, I'd like to give a shout out to our Emerald and Diamond members here on the channel. Thanks, you guys, for your awesome support. Bring it back here to Imperial Hill. Thanks, you guys, for tuning in here today. We had great numbers all day long. Thank you for supporting AVL. Early start time now on Sunday, starting at 8 a.m. Pacific as we go to our normal end time, which is around this time. Emirates not leaving until about 9 o'clock tonight, so no way is that going to happen. No, no, no. You can watch that on our 24-hour live streams high atop the H Hotel. Both north and the south side back up. The south side was down for about a day and a half. It is back up there on our 24-hour feeds on Airline at Videos Live Plus. Thanks, you guys, for your awesome support. Thanks for tuning in here today. I will be back in San Diego on Tuesday, 11 a.m. Pacific start time for that show. Thanks for a great mod. You guys are the best, including Jerry hanging out with me all day here today. Thanks, Rita. Rita's been over there sitting on the chair all day. I'm jealous. All right. Thanks, you guys. We'll see you on Tuesday. All right. Here on AVL. Oh, that's right. Jane has a birthday this week. I pulled the microphone. Jane has a birthday this week. Happy belated birthday to Jerry as well. Allison and Neon, one of our great mods, reminding you guys to hit that like button on the way out.
Friendly is 5, going to solid 6. Friendly is 5 to golf cross 65 right, taxi Bravo, solid 5 to the ramp with frequency, traffic hold position. Golf, sister, south 65 right, Bravo, solid 5 to 163. At Act 13 heavy, segment, traffic crossing down 2, and we'll 25 minutes on the line on the wing. 65 right, Fox, line at the right, United 923 heavy.
Tower Delta 841, visual 25 left.
Delta 841 away target of main cost, we're turning, heavy 0 on the little parking parallel, the west 240 on 12, runway 25 left, 13.
25 left, Delta 841.
Question 511 LAX Tower, definitely expect runway 25 right at Fox. The wind 240 on 11 on that Docker, runway 25 right at Fox. RNAV Docker, right at Fox 13. That takes the Fox, South, 25 left, hold short of runway 25 right.
We'll see you all in San Diego on Tuesday. From all of us here at Airline Videos Live, good night, everyone.